It's Friday, man. Welcome to the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Your boy Twan Dawn is in the building, man, for another one all-season show. 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in, man. Hit that subscribe button. Please, please, please. Hit that share button. Share it with your friends. Let them know. Help us out, man. Help us out, man. We're trying to get on our way to 10K. We're trying to get to 10K by the summer. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Help your boys out. 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. Look, today we're going to get into a show that we did last year. We're just going to be doing part 2 of it. Well, actually, it was a year ago when we did this show. Talking about the blueprint of what we had to do in order to get ready for 2025. And today we're going to be talking about moves and lateral moves that we need to make in free agency and as well as in the draft, you know what I'm saying, to be able to get us even stronger, even better. Talk about potential players that are looking at the Panthers to make a lateral move to come over here. A lot of teams looking at the Panthers. We seem to be a hot place to be going. They are actually impressed with the head coach and the following and what this team is trying to do. I'm totally expecting Ejiro Evero to find a new home. But who knows? You know what I'm saying? I would have to believe, and we'll get into it, that if that man, had found a new home, then somebody may have signed him already, or is he just going through what they call the Rooney Rule situation, and where teams have to interview him? But we'll get into that too, man. Don't be too shocked if you see Evero back here with the Carolina Panthers next year. So, look, with all that being said, look, we're going to start getting into it, man. I'm going to bring my co-host in here today. And it will be a free-for-all show on the Friday, man. You know what I'm saying? Getting ready for the weekend. Hope everybody's been doing their shopping and getting ready for the snowstorm. If you live along the South Coast and going up the East Coast, it's going to be inclement weather this weekend. And so, therefore, a lot of people are going to be looking to spend time with their families, you know what I'm saying, or maybe snowed in. But look, I guarantee you, we're going to do a show today, tomorrow, and we're going to be back on Monday on our regular shows to keep you guys entertained. Let me get my co-host up in here. We got my man Edge in the building. Edge, what's going on?
Oh, yo, what's going on for this off season, man? I'm ready for this weekend, though, to see who's going to be representing the AFC and the NFC for the Super Bowl. That's what I'm ready for, too.
Yeah. I love football. I love to watch good games, but it's like when we get close, man. When we get close, in the years that we made it to like the deep into the playoffs in the Super Bowl, it's hard to watch other teams play. I can't get up for it. You know what I'm saying? As much. Like I didn't watch that national championship game. But I still will be watching the NFL games, but I couldn't get up for that game. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
it's just
I don't know how you couldn't, man. Freaking, I don't care
because my team wasn't playing in it. I don't really I'm definitely one of those fans where a lot of times when I have no play in it, I don't care. I mean, I'll watch it maybe, but I just can't get up for it.
Oh, no, not me. I'm different. If my team's in it, I'm definitely 100% gonna watch it. And if my team ain't in it, I'm still gonna watch it, bro, because I'm still looking, okay, what player can we use on this team that we can potentially move over here? Yeah. If it's a good game, it's a good game. And I definitely watched that national championship game because I want to see history. I wanted to see history be made.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't history. I mean, it's history.
Yeah, it was.
It's history because the team that never made it. But I mean, it was a blueprint to all of that.
Yeah. It was a
I mean, man, it was. But if we're gonna be honest with each other, man, it was. You got a team full of guys at 25, 26, and 27 playing some college kids, bro. They were all very well seasoned or whatever. It was Miami still played them tough, but every team that Indiana had to play this year was at a disadvantage age-wise a whole year. I'm not taking anything away from them, but it was grown men playing college kids.
Still in college. and it
Hey,
was
but
history
it's
being made,
but
bro.
I mean, but that's based on the new rules with all the
Transfer
transfers and all those
portal and
things. Yeah,
NILs. Yeah, of
yeah.
course.
That's the ugly side of it is that you can have a team full of grown men in it because they keep transferring teams. I mean, and we can't leave that factor out of it. I
No,
mean,
you
and
don't have to
it
leave that
is what
factor out
it
of
is.
it. But the one factor you can't put into is this. The SEC is they scared right now, man, because this is the third time the Big Ten has won national championship. Third
Well, I
time,
mean,
3 years in a
I'm
row.
telling you. Listen, the
And
blueprint.
that's history. That's history right there. That's history right there in itself.
But look, it's history. But was it something shocking? It's not
Yeah,
shocking.
nobody expected Indiana to freaking make it to national
Of
championship.
course they did, man. I mean, if you watch them closely, I
Who?
just told you they got a bunch of grown men on that team, bro.
It does. Okay, okay.
I say after
And
they went
some of those
5.
guys transferred. Some of those guys transferred to Indiana. Some guys left Indiana as well.
Man, look,
You
if you
know.
look at that team from top to bottom, that team is 70% transfers. 70% transfers. They only had
Okay.
10% of homegrown players on that team. Look, that's going
Okay.
to be the problem. It's not an Indiana thing. I mean, shout out to them. But I'm telling you, like the teams that have been winning lately are the team that have season transfers on those teams, bro.
So Ohio State that was all transfer. Well,
No.
Michigan won. That was all Michigan State transfers.
Ohio State is a team that just gets all the talent.
And Michigan is that all transfers?
Nope. That's just but that team gets a lot of talent. Now, you're not naming a team. You gotta go awkward team for another awkward team. You naming all powerhouses. You haven't named not one
But here's the thing
non-powerhouse
though.
yet.
Yeah, I get that, but here's the thing though. Those two teams also had transfers on there as well,
All
and
teams got
NIL
transfers
guys.
on.
Exactly. So what makes Indiana's team less transferable, or what makes their national championship less desirable than the other two?
It's not less desirable. I just told you when you got a team full of grown men on the team, any team's going to be an advantage. It's not an Indiana thing. It's just like with Florida State. We had a team full of transfers when we went the year we went undefeated before Travis got hurt. Transfers. All these teams now are getting the best guys that are transferring from their small teams into bigger teams, and some are coming from Power 5 schools to another Power 5 school. I don't know that coach over there with Indiana. I don't know what he did, but he did a great job of convincing all them guys to come to Indiana, and they made it happen. And it's his system too.
Do you know where he came from before he went to Indiana?
Don't know.
It's a small school. It's a small school.
Hey, if you can get the right people in the same area, all that matters. It ain't because like people said, and like shows have been saying, it ain't like Indiana recruited the shit out of them dudes. They recruited the transfers. These guys that were just look, man. If you look and see like, oh, this 5-star going to that school, and this was a 5-star transferring to that school. Oh, they trying to do something. I might go there too. Like I know they're gonna win with them guys.
You know where he came from? He came from JMU.
But it's like, bro, listen, you got too many seasoned guys on that team. Them dudes is not afraid of anybody they played this year. And I'm trying to tell you, and now I think Indiana might have put together another blueprint. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the transfer shit was high anyway, but it ain't. I think it's only going to be half about. I think before it was all about who you recruited out of high school, like your recruitment class. Now they're going to be looking at that recruitment class and that transfer class.
Okay. Well, just let you know.
If a guy loses on a team, he's like, man, I'm tired of losing. I want to go and I'm the best person on this team, right? They're not gonna stay on that team. They're gonna go somewhere especially when the school is like, and we're gonna pay you this money.
Okay. Well, just let you know, Kurt Signetti, he came from James Madison before he went to Indiana.
That's not a small school. What the fuck are you talking about?
James Madison
wins all the time.
Yeah, well, Kurt Signetti was there. And then
Yeah.
the year that he left, they made the playoffs, but then they got pushed out the first round.
Hey, bro, that's a good coach. He came from a good program that he built up. Dude, you made it seem like he came from Utah Technical School of bullshit or something like that. James Madison has always been in the
that,
hunt, bro.
really, James
They're not a
Madison's
Power Five school.
always
I'm talking about in the division that they're in.
the All American Conference.
They win it almost every year. Look it up. Don't take my word for it.
James Madison wins it every year. Huh? Okay.
And they're in their division,
And
in
their
that conference that they're in, they win it all the time, bro.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Earl Locklear in the building. My man Matalo Max is in the building. Tyrese up in here, man. What's going on with Tyrese? He said, "What's up, fellas?" Earl Locklear in the building. Again, he said, "What's up, y'all?" Matalo said, "I'm just like you, Twan." Like, bro, this shit ain't hard, bro. Like, you put a bunch of seasoned guys on a team. It's really like putting the worst damn NFL team to play against the best college team. All them dudes that's coming out of Indiana that may make it into the NFL, they ain't gonna be playing long, bro. They already old as hell. Matt Toss, I hope the Rams lose. I don't really give a shit who wins, man. Lily in the building. Leisha said, "What's up, folks?" My man Ben flipping facts. Hey, what 704 Charlotte Bound show? Douglas was at the bowl game interview prospect about an hour ago. We were looking at some solid guys. Yeah. Tyrese said Twan keeps saying grown man. Yeah, look, man. That motherfucking Indiana team was loaded with. I didn't like I didn't like the people on ESPN was trying to take away from their championship. Championship is a championship. You win that shit, you win it. You know? But they was trying, then when I saw how old the average team was 25, the age was, I'm like, damn. They got a couple of 29-year-olds on that team. My man Maul in the building. What's up, Maul? He said, "What's good,
What
people?"
up, Maul?
And shout out to Max Alamas. He said, I hate watching other teams. If it's not my team, I'm just not motivated to watch it. That's me too, bro.
Nah, that ain't me, man.
I can't get up for that
I
shit.
love football. I love football through and through. I love my team, but I love football through and through, man.
It ain't got nothing to do with loving football. I said I can't get up for the game because my team ain't playing. It ain't got nothing to do with the love of football.
Well, that's me. I just got the love of football, so I like watching football through and through. That's just me.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. That's just like, man.
But no, I get you. I'm
not gonna like Evero. Evero is just not gonna be a likable guy for a minute because our guys could have. Who knows, man? I think we could have beat San Francisco. I think so.
We should have beaten San Francisco. Our defense kept us in the game.
Yeah, but we still and then the motherfucker that runs the dude that runs our defense played us out of the game. So we're gonna start right there, man, with this Evero thing, man. So a lot of people, I want Evero out of here. I go ahead and tell you, it's no secret that I don't want Evero in Carolina no more, and I want to get this dude up out of here and ship him off. You know what I'm saying? So whatever team that will take him, and plus we get 2 third-round picks, one this year and one next year for him. But
and those are gonna be compensatory picks. Everybody, that's compensatory picks. Just to let you guys know
man,
that
people don't give a fuck how it's a pick. You can put any adjective in front of it. It's a third round.
I understand that, but it's compensatory. So when people ask, why we got these extra picks? Because of Evero, because he got the job, and everything.
Did you hear what I just said? Nobody
I understand that
is going to question how you got them picks.
I understand that, but if we trade those type of picks or we use them picks, some people are gonna ask like, wait, when did we get those picks? It's because of that.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
Well, you know what, man? Look, let's get another co-host up in here, man. Coming in here to talk your shit, man. This pop bullets is in the building, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all can go ahead and call me Poppin' the Realtor, because I'll put you in your place if you fuck with me.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. I'll put you in your place.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man. I was just telling Edge. Edge was like, he said, I'm telling the people that those picks for Evero is going to be third. He said they're going to be compensatory picks. I said, man, I said, nobody cares what type of picks they are. They're just in the third round. He said, I'm trying to tell people, I'm like, you don't get it, do you? Nobody. You can say that the motherfuckers is you can say that they picks from Death Row. They'll be like, okay, I'll take them.
Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter they purple picks. It don't matter the purple picks. They're picks.
They don't give a shit. Man, we
I
got
don't
an
care about
extra
that.
pick. I don't care where it came from.
I'm just putting it in the context. That's all I'm doing. Putting context behind it. That's
The people that watch the 704 Charlotte Bell show are pretty smart people. I think they know that they compensatory picks.
Well, I know they're smart, but there's going to be some people who are generally just don't like. Oh, where are those picks from? Who generally just don't understand, just don't know.
Would you question?
And like I said,
hold on, but Edge, if you gotta explain to them,
I'm not questioning them, but we are an educational podcast where we do educate people on the small things and the big things. You know,
but
Edge,
Edge,
like what you said, Twan, that's what we do.
Yeah. But if they can't understand compensatory picks, you lost them already. They ain't gonna get anything you saying. So you might as well just say the picks. They third round picks.
Yeah, man, look, I'm on this multi-Lomax energy too, man. Shout out to multi-Lomax with the $5 super chat. He said, "Put some respect on the channel, hit that like button, and get in them super chats, man."
Yeah, we appreciate you, bro.
Shout out to multi-Lomax. I'm on that energy that he's on. I want some of whatever he's drinking. Shout out to Matt Lomax, man. Look, put some respect on the channel. Hit the like button, man. If you haven't already hit it, hit that like button, guys. Help the channel out, man. We're trying to get to 10K by the summer.
Yes, sir.
Let me recorrect that shit. We are going to get to 10K by the summer.
I believe that. I 100% believe that.
Supernova Moore says, "Salute family in the building." And Tyree said, "Can I ask a question?" Absolutely, man. Ask your question, bro. We got Carolina Logic in the building. Logic, what up, bro?
Logic.
He said Indiana was out there doing the Lord's work.
God.
Well, see, let me tell. Hey, look, Logic. If you can hit the link today, I want you to hit the link. Come up here. Well, hey, Logic. Let me tell you something that somebody asked me. I can't believe you ain't pulling for Miami. They in the ACC. I told dude, I said, "Do you know what fucking team I pull for? Pull for Florida State, right?"
Trash.
I said, "Say that again."
Trash.
Florida State, right? I said, "Right." What the fuck? I look like pulling for Miami.
You was hoping for Miami to lose.
Hell yeah.
He don't mean it, Ray. If you're listening, Ray, he don't mean it.
Hey, he
I want to hear Ray.
Nah, get a tip. he don't want to get Ray more ammunition than he already has right now.
No
Ray
ammunition,
already got a lot of ammunition. He already got a lot of ammunition just being in the championship.
You got to the game. I give you that. Did y'all win it?
Mm-hmm.
No. I just get to this Evero thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. I thought long and hard about it, man. Don't be shocked that Evero is back here this year, man. I'm really starting to believe that none of these teams want him. They're just going through the Rooney shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I think people got excited when they heard that he was interviewed twice by the Raiders. It's like this. Do y'all see all these teams picking up? Y'all see all these teams picking up coaches, defensive coordinators, offensive coordinators? Why would they be waiting this long? Why would they have not hired him already?
Well, Well, you still got 4 teams that's still in the playoffs right now, and they're probably waiting for those teams to be finished so they can go ahead and get those teams in.
Exactly.
You know,
If you wanted Evero, if like you like, oh yeah, we definitely want him. We like what he said in the interviews. Wouldn't you have already picked him up already? Because if you ain't picked him up at this point, then you basically telling him, I'm waiting to see what's happening with the rest of these teams, you know what I'm saying, that's in the league, that's playing now, you know, and then, you know, Tom Brady has his input with the team. And
Yeah, but none of those teams that's in the playoff right now, coach is gonna get fired.
yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I think maybe they're looking for like the offensive coordinators or maybe the defensive coordinators, because you can't interview those guys for a head coaching job. I think the teams really went through that situation, the Rooney Rule thing with Evero.
Mm-hmm.
I think Pop might have said it when Pop was like, "Don't be shocked if he's back here next year." Pop, he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I said it.
He ain't going nowhere, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he is either.
Teams ain't fucking with him. They doing the interview. He's a good guy to interview. They would have been picked up already. Somebody would be like, "Look, I'm not going to take the chance of another team picking him up." The writing is on the wall.
And, you know, it didn't take nobody else too long to get what they wanted.
Other people pick who they quickly. Some people picked up new coaches to be head coaches.
Yeah, I mean, Airbnb went back to the Chiefs, and he was with the Bears as a run game coordinator with the Bears.
Let me see who got their coach. The Ravens got their coach.
Mm-hmm.
The Giants got their coach. They didn't waste no time.
Mm-hmm.
Who else went and got coaches? Didn't waste no time with it. Has Seattle picked up a coach yet?
Seattle.
Why would Seattle be picking up a coach?
Playoffs?
Not
Why
Seattle.
would they be picking up a coach?
I was just thinking Seattle because I'm thinking about
the Chargers. Hold on, it's the Raiders, the Browns. I think are the last ones.
Yeah.
And the
somebody
Falcons.
got the Chargers offensive coordinator, didn't they?
No, the Falcons already got their coach.
Yeah, the Falcons got their coach.
So that's what I'm saying. It's only the Raiders and the Browns that's left.
Yeah. No. Pittsburgh need to get their coach. Miami.
They probably gonna hire a house.
Yeah. Miami got their coach. Jeff Hadley from the Packers. They got him. Titans got their coach.
Evero is gonna be right back here, man.
So it's 3: Pittsburgh, Raiders,
Pittsburgh,
and
Browns.
The Browns, they probably gonna have to hire the janitor as their head coach.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, the Browns ain't interviewed Evero, and Pittsburgh ain't interviewed Evero. And the guy who created the Rooney Rule is from Pittsburgh, from the Pittsburgh organization. And the other team out of that was Las Vegas. I think they were just going through the motions of interviewing him, so they would be complying with the Rooney Rule. I mean, man, look, it makes sense. Pop, it makes sense at the end of the day. Nobody wants that guy, man. They're like, man, we know what the fuck he did over there. And we knew what he did last year.
Well, I'm going to say something that, you know, maybe everybody ain't going to like. Everybody ain't going to like it. Mm-hmm. But it's the truth. He outcoached Canales this year. He did. He was a better coach this year than Canales. And that's just the hard truth. From going from 32 to 16.
It's a fact. I mean, I can't argue that.
Yeah. Yes. Well, they're all there, man.
Me
too.
It's a fact. I can't argue it.
So it's not but that's kind of messed up though, because if we really think about it, we didn't, even though he got certain players that I think he misused, this, that, and other, or didn't play people a certain amount of times, or give him enough opportunities because he's stubborn as hell with his bald-headed ass.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he definitely he definitely just outcoached Canales. The defense, the
Not by
defense
much,
played.
but
No, hold on, no. Yes, he did. Think about it. You went
uh,
from the worst defense ever in NFL history to
Yeah.
rank 16 overall.
man, you can only get better. And play,
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
you
Yeah,
know,
no,
it has to
no,
get better.
no. No. I mean,
I'm saying this.
that's a big jump.
I'm saying it
And
from this point.
Canales offense is only ranked 26 or 28
Yeah, I'm
from
only saying
30.
it from. I'm saying it from this standpoint. Uh, Dan Morgan got him some dogs over there, bro. He didn't let Evero
He
make none
did.
of them picks. He got him some dogs over there. I think that defense was still good in spite of Evero. I still, at the end of the day, I can't give it to his play calling because whenever we was in a tight spot, the dude he called scared. He called plays scared, bro. I think those guys on that defense are that good that they survived despite his play call.
I'm gonna tell y'all how I know that Evero ain't going nowhere. When have you ever
Bengals got
heard
to
it?
go pick his ass.
Huh? It's just not that though. When have you ever heard in Panther history when a coach said, "Yeah, he's 100% staying here. He ain't going nowhere." You've never heard that,
Nope.
and that was Canales. I'm telling you, no
And
matter
I
how,
said
even
he
though
was
if
100% staying here.
he said, yeah, he said 100%.
Wow.
And that's before the interview. So I'm pretty sure he knew that he was gonna get interviews. That's probably why they try to lock him up early before the year got started because they figured he was gonna be a guy that people was gonna look at.
Yeah.
But
But check this
even
out.
though,
If
yeah,
he
go ahead.
goes and if he goes and does the interviews, right? I've seen coaches in the past say, "I'm not interested. I like my situation." Then Evero don't want to be here either. If he's like, "Look, yeah, I'm definitely going on them interviews, and I'm taking it. Yeah, I do want to be a head coach. I don't want to coach behind somebody." You go on them interviews. I mean, I don't know if you're saying it exactly, but the message that could be sent to some people is, "Yeah, I want to be a head coach. I don't want to be coaching under somebody. I don't want to be coaching under Canals.
Yeah, he
I want
may
my own team."
he may want that,
Yeah,
but at the same time,
he
you
just
gotta
ain't.
understand. Yeah, at the same time, it's hard to just go build your own staff.
Here's the other thing
Like
too, man. I'm
he
gonna say this
doesn't
quick.
have that much experience as a defensive coordinator.
Okay,
He's
yeah, and that's where I
he
was
only
going.
had
I'm like,
1 year with Denver, and the years he's had here, so that's a total of 3 years.
so what if I was to ask you this though, Pop? So
Hmm.
why did Carolina choose Canales to be the head coach? And I'm asking you and Edge. They look, Evero was on the team before him. They never asked Evero to be the head coach, even though Evero still wanted to be a head coach around that time. So they
He
picked
actually
Canales
interviewed.
over him.
He picked,
They
yeah,
actually
he
did.
because
They
he
actually
interviewed
did
him
That's
first.
what
interview
I'm
him.
saying. But
They
they
actually
still
did interview
decided
him
to
for
go
the
with
head coaching
Canales
job,
over him.
but they didn't give it to him.
Yeah, nobody's gonna. I don't think nobody's gonna hire this dude as a head coach.
The funny thing about it, Dan Morgan was in that office.
Hmm.
That's the crazy part.
Well,
Yeah, the
But
reason
you
why
know,
the reason
man,
why they
I mean,
brought Canales in here,
yeah,
number one, the main reason is because they felt like, well, number one is we all know he's Dan Morgan's guy. Okay,
yeah.
that's number one. So favoritism.
They
That's
made it
all. It
clear.
happens
They
all
made it
over.
clear that they were buddies before all that shit went down, bro.
Right. So that's number one. Number two, young, very positive, balanced personality as far as his ups and downs. You don't really see him get frustrated. I've only seen him get frustrated at one time at the end of the year, this previous game when he got mad at the referees. Other than that, he's cool, cool kill the whole time. Number four, because he's an offensive coach, they need somebody who's not gonna get frustrated with Bryce, but that can help him elevate. And and you need somebody who's not gonna buck at you. Canales is not gonna buck at David at Tepper. He's not. That's two Rams button heads ain't gonna work. It just doesn't. Sometimes it do,
Yeah,
but in this situation, you need somebody cool, calm, and collected dealing with Tepper. Tepper got
yeah.
brass balls sitting on his desk, bro. Come on.
hmm Yeah. Hey, so right now for the head coaching, who needs head coach right now? The Browns, the Bills, the Cardinals, the Raiders, and Pittsburgh. Those the
The
only two.
Bills
Those the
waiting
only
on
teams that need.
the Bills waiting on a great coach.
I'm gonna tell you who the Bills gonna take. Y'all might not believe me, but watch this. They gonna snatch that defensive coordinator from the Rams.
Shula. Yeah, he's already been. Shula already interviewed for the Browns head coaching job twice,
He's not going there.
but he's not going there.
You
No,
too.
no, he's not. I think he already pulled. I think he already pulled his name out already.
The Browns gonna have to go get somebody out of college or somebody that's already on that staff over there.
Mm.
But mark my words, that defensive coordinator over there with the Rams, he will probably be the new Buffalo Bills coach.
Well,
And you also got Joe Brady too. Joe Brady's getting possibly gonna get looked at. Mike
you,
McCarthy.
y'all do know who's interviewing for that job, right?
Who?
Who?
Y'all would
For what
never guess.
job?
Bills. Philip
freaking
Rivers.
Philip Rivers is interviewing for that job for the Bills head
For the what
coaching job
job?
right now. The Bills
Phil,
head coaching job.
go sit your ravioli head
Going
down
him.
somewhere down.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a
interviewing for it, and Brian Daboll is also interviewing for the Bills head coaching job as well.
Hey, look, man, let me get my sister-in-law up in here. We got Lily in the building, man.
Hey y'all, I ain't gonna keep.
Lily.
Hey,
Hey,
Lily.
hey,
What's up, Lise?
y'all can hear me? Huh?
You
Hey,
breaking up
We
a
can
little
hear you.
don't
bit.
stay too long because I gotta go to job. Oh, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah. How you
get.
sound
Let
good
me
when you
see.
breaking up? That's crazy.
And I'm around that. Look, the crazy part is I'm around the airport. So, no, I just want to chime in. I think Twine said something about Everroll interviewing, and
Yeah.
the thing is it. I mean, when you think about the situation, it's very similar to us working people. Yeah, you want to stay at a job, right? Because you need the benefits, the health care to get things going. But I'm more than sure the goal is to get from under and establish your own people. I mean, I'm gonna say this
Right.
from what I was at work when the Rams was playing y'all, and I think he should have pass rushed more, but I think it Everall had nothing to lose because he's like, well, I'm already a defensive coordinator with the Panthers. I want the opportunity to go somewhere else, but I need the money. It's just like, I mean, it's the same concept with us. A lot of us, we might not be happy at our jobs, but we're not gonna quit because we're not happy. We're gonna do our jobs to the best ability and then proceed to start looking low key somewhere else. And I think maybe Everett know where he stands in regards to the Panthers because we already know Tepper said even when things didn't work with Frank Wright and old boy from Nebraska, nobody liked their
Matt
coach.
Fool. Matt Fool.
Yeah, he wanted somebody that looked like him. So
Yeah, I remember that dumbass thing.
you already know. So think about it, like when you're at work
He'll
or
never say that
something.
again.
Right,
Mm-mm.
but he wanted somebody like him. So again, I mean, in the back of my mind, if I'm ever, I'm gonna always feel like I'm here as a place filler to some extent
Well,
because,
he said
uh-huh,
Matt Rule reminded him of himself. But and I'm not trying to, well,
hmm
maybe I am a little bit, but it makes people start thinking like, bro, that sounds dangerously close to I want somebody who looks like me. Especially
and
when
a
Carolina's never
lot
had
of
a
them.
black head coach. They never had a black head coach. You know what I'm saying? But
hmm
yeah, I'm like Pop. That was a dangerous thing to say around that time. I just want a winner. I don't care what color the coach is. I
hmm
want a winner. You know what I'm saying? And that was dangerously close to that when he said that, which leads people to wonder:
And it bit
you
him
want
in the
somebody
ass
that
for it.
reminds you of yourself, or do you want somebody Or did you want
The best
somebody
qualified. The best
right?
qualified.
It bit him in the
So
ass.
right. But I'm gonna say this. I mean, yeah, I don't know if Evero was here during the time. Matt Rule and Frank Wright.
No, no, he wasn't.
I like Steve Wilkes, but I mean, I know in my heart, if a manager has said I am somebody in leadership that's similar to me, it's gonna stay in my mind that I'm just here for you, but you're not here to elevate me. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
And you can't blame a role. I mean, when you're in that position, I
you breaking up, Lisa.
continue to work. Okay, well, you know, right? Acoustics ain't
Look,
great around here,
it's like you
but
said. Listen, it's like it is. Evero is not. He has nothing to lose, especially when a team just like when Pop said that Canales said, "Oh no, he good over here." Yeah, we he ain't going nowhere. Blah blah blah. So
right.
now he don't feel like, and I'm telling you, this is sometimes this ego with guys, man. Y'all gotta remember, Evero. I bet you a lot of people don't know this. Evero and Canales coached with each other at Tampa Bay.
Okay,
They both came
yeah,
from
I
Tampa
remember.
Bay, from the Tampa Bay tree.
Mhm. And
Yeah, yeah.
and maybe they
And
gotta
check
work
this
the
out. And check
relationship.
this out. And if you
Uh,
wanted a head coaching job back then, and they went and picked Canales over you, and they said, "Nah, we're gonna go with this guy, this other guy." You know what I'm saying? The offensive
mm,
coordinator from Tampa Bay or
mm,
whatever. And
mm,
then that same guy goes, "Nah, he good over here. Like he ain't going nowhere." Like Pop just said. Then he feel like he
mm.
ain't got like, man, fuck it. Like I ain't got to worry about them firing me if I go try to get a job somewhere else because they saying, "No, no, I'm good over here." Why wouldn't I do it then?
Well, hey,
True.
Twan, with that Tampa Bay thing, Evero was at Tampa Bay in 2007, 8, and 9 under
No,
John
I'm
Gruden.
just saying. I'm not saying they coached together. I'm saying they were both
Well,
coached
that's
at Tampa Bay.
you did say they kind of coached together, but they didn't. They
They
never did.
both were coaches for Tampa Bay. How about that's I say that.
But they wasn't under
Yeah.
the same coaching regime.
Nah, no.
No. Two
Okay,
totally different coaching regimes. Two totally different coaching.
cool,
And
cool.
also, just an update as of last week. Pittsburgh
Mm.
has also requested an interview with Evero too as well
For that money
Mm.
rule,
at
man.
Pittsburgh.
Just to say they did it.
No, I don't think
Man,
I don't
ain't
believe
no
that's
legendary program like Pittsburgh picking up no fucking Evero.
well. There's
What they
also
gotta
another
lose?
thing.
What they gotta lose? I mean, they ain't got nothing to lose.
Well, they do have they
Games.
do. There is a reason why they only had three head coaches in the last 40 something
You said
years.
what they got to lose games, like we did.
I mean,
Well,
their problem is their owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their
Pittsburgh.
problem. Yes. They
Well,
owner and
listen.
GM, they
How do
owner and they owner and GM do not allow, to me,
mm-hmm.
from my eyes, don't allow the head coaches to give enough input. As you
Really?
watch, okay, let's think about it. Has Tomlin ever won a
Okay.
game of quarterback? When the last time
No, because
has the Steelers ever moved up in the draft?
Mike Tomlin had power though, bro.
yeah, Mike
Yeah,
I don't
Tomlin
know
he
about
had
power,
power.
certain
power,
things.
power of the coaching room. Now, when it comes to the draft and getting your guy,
There's
I
been a
don't
few
know.
times where he got some of his guys, but you
who,
got to think about
who,
Mike Tomlin was a
who,
defensive guy. Mike Tomlin was a
who?
defensive guy,
He
so he
still,
was.
bruh, listen. Y'all
He ain't
gotta
never get no
stop.
quarterback that he wanted.
Y'all gotta stop thinking that guys that call defense don't know offense. They know how to
No,
call
they
offense
no,
too, bruh.
no.
So
Well, yeah, but as a
they
yeah,
do.
but here's the thing though. He had Big Ben from when Big Ben was with Bill Cowher, so he
I
had Big Ben all the
understand
way up
that.
to Bill
He
till
didn't.
he
Did
retired.
he draft Big Ben?
No,
Nope.
he didn't draft Big Ben.
There you go. So
I understand that. So what you're telling me is that with the moment he got the job at Pittsburgh, he should have just got his own quarterback and just let Big Ben go.
no,
Is
it
that
went
what you're
way over your
saying?
head. He's ever since Big Ben, because he never drafted Big Ben. Have they
No, he never
ever
did.
made a move up to go get a quarterback that suits Mike Tomlin
Mm-mm.
and what he wants?
No,
Never. As long, thank
No,
you.
because he's a defensive
Do they
coordinator.
ever hold? It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ron Rivera was a defensive guy.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean he shouldn't have went and got Cam Newton?
No,
He didn't.
he didn't.
Did
Freaking
he,
the GM got the Cam Newton.
Yeah. Ron
but
Rivera had nothing to do with that shit.
I
Yeah,
understand that.
but
But I'm
Rivera had input.
but Ron had input. Thank you. That's my point.
Man,
He had
everybody knew we was gonna pick Cam Newton.
it doesn't matter.
Well, except for old boy, he thought we was gonna get freaking Blake.
What
What's
I'm
his name?
saying is
Blaine
the
Gabbert.
Steelers never move up in the draft to go get anybody ever.
I think what
well,
Edge is saying is we don't know if Tomlin ever wanted insight on a quarterback.
yeah.
Why wouldn't he?
We don't know that.
And,
Well, that's what I'm saying. We
and
don't
plus,
know. We can't just assume that he did.
and plus,
I have
and
to
plus,
I have to assume
and
if
plus,
they've
not only
never done
that,
it.
yeah, but here's the thing though. He's been having winning. He's been having winning season for like the last
And look
nine
where it
seasons.
got him.
So he
So
was
let's back it
never
up.
in.
Let's
So
back
he
it
was
up.
never in a prime position to actually move up to actually go
So they
get his
have
quarterback or
Yes, you
get a
are.
quarterback
Yes,
because
you
he's always
are.
because he's been in the playoffs every year. He's been in
Yeah,
the playoffs every year.
yes,
It
yeah.
does
It
make
doesn't matter
sense.
if you're in the playoffs. You can move up anytime if you can risk it for the biscuit. Yes, you can. It just you can do it.
Pittsburgh ain't
He,
ain't a risking type team though. They don't
There
do
you
that.
go. There you go. And that's what broke them. That's what broke their whole thing. They just take whatever's given to them, what's right in front of them. They never take any risk to go get the guy.
But
Never.
and
but
then
it is
every
true for
year
what Edge is saying too.
he was
Listen,
still in the
if
playoffs
you
every year.
always winning, then the best quarterbacks in the draft are not going to be there for you.
Well, he don't have to
Exactly.
necessarily get the best, but can he go get one of the ones?
Stand, bro. Wow. So look, so since they had Roethlisberger, who came after Roethlisberger?
Oh, they had freaking
It was the old boy
Mason Rudolph.
from
Yeah, they had Mason Rudolph.
Pittsburgh.
Then they got
They got
Kenny.
Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett.
They went and got what's the
They
big
got
tall white boy?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. So I can't think of his name. The one that got smacked in the head by Gary.
Yeah,
Mason
yeah.
Rudolph.
Mason
They,
Rudolph.
they got old boy that was that hack that came from UNC on Chapel Hill. That was floating around. What's his last name? Begin with a T.
Trubisky.
Trubisky.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
He was on there for like a half a
Trubisky.
season.
Hey, well, look,
Right.
Mason Rudolph. Hey, listen, pop right,
I mean,
man.
he made to the playoffs. He made to the play.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
made the
yeah.
playoffs with Kenny Pickett and
Dumbass
Mr.
quarterbacks
Trubisky.
after.
When you think about it,
That's probably why he just dropped the 8-8 every year because after Ben, he
never went and got a quarterback.
I just don't know if he ever went. I don't know. So we have to assume that. I want to be able to have some insight.
So
on
even
the
if he assumed,
quarterback.
but that's my point, Twan. Even if we assume that he did, right? They never went and did it for him. That's why I say it's a GM and owner situation. It's that this is the Steelers' way. Okay, well, guess what? It got you all those winning seasons and no Super Bowls.
They got a culture, bro. I mean, look,
I mean, they got a
that's the
Super Bowl
Pittsburgh
back in
culture. That's their
08.
way. It's the Pittsburgh way.
And the
Okay,
last time they
well,
made it to the AFC
The
Championship,
next coach gonna have to deal with
last time
that
they
shit
won
too.
the
Then
and the last time they won the AFC Championship game was in 2010.
somebody
You
got a
know, but from
sound in the back. Hold
on down, he's been the lowest number he's had, like the lowest number of wins he's had was 8-8. He only went 8-8 1, 2, 3 times. After that, he's been 9. He had 11 wins, 10
on.
wins, 11
The,
wins,
the the
13
thing
wins,
that's
9,
making me
8, 12, 9, 9, 10, 10.
the thing that's making me think it's got me leaning Pop's way on this decision though is this. If you never had a losing season there, and then you like, I'm done, man. Like I want to move on. That means you must not be getting your way over there as much as people think that you getting your way.
mm-hmm.
Where he can go to a team,
it's like the Queen
where
of
he can,
England. She just assembled.
where he can go to a team where he can have complete control or whatever. But the thing is this: how come nobody ain't picked Mike Tomlin up yet?
He said he's taking all time for
Unless
you.
he said, I'm
Maybe
definitely
Mike
not
Tomlin wants to take
coaching
some
this.
time off.
All right.
He probably wants to take a time off. He probably wants to take a year off. He probably wants to do what Mike McCarthy did, take a year off and chill. You know, if he wants to work at work at CBS or work at Fox, you know, he can go do that too for a year to relax.
So
That way, that way he don't have
80252
to do
said,
that.
man, get Evero David Bailey a better communication safety, free safety, and a coverage
You know,
linebacker. We would see Evero's true style 2022 Broncos ranked 7th. Look, man, I'm like this. I don't want no damn defensive coordinator that plays scared though, bro. Like our team got it. Our team has enough. That defense has enough. We have a good defense.
mm-hmm.
It could have been better if we didn't have such a selfish defensive coordinator, bro. He's stuck in his ways, and I don't think he let those players maximize themselves. You got a motherfucker all-pro linebacker. I mean, DB, and now you got Mike Jack, who was probably the best DB on our team this year, and you wouldn't let Horn travel and whatever. Like, why would you limit this man, bro? When Horn has already verbally said, I want to do that shit. So he basically saying without saying, Everett won't let me. And then he's got a history of players that don't want to play for him.
I do have faith, man. This defense gonna be nasty in the next 2 years.
Not with him, bro. Not with him. He gonna always hold him back.
All right,
He gonna have to get. He gonna get.
He does,
I don't understand how he keeps surviving, bro.
well, because the defensive ranks keep going up. His
He
defense
said,
ranks
y'all
went up
gotta stop saying
dramatically.
Evero need a blitz, no pass rush. That wild card game has been documented, reviewed, and markers. He did stunts and he blitzed. Them bum ass niggas couldn't get there. Yeah, so the team is a bunch of bum ass niggas. Okay.
They're the one. The team is executing his defense.
Yeah, but you can only do so much if you ain't got no motherfucking Mike linebacker, and then you got Rose Boom out there. You know what I'm saying? That all that shit play hand in hand, bro. I'm never gonna call a team of guys that showed me what they showed this year some bum ass niggas. That ain't fair. Eternal 252. You know what I'm saying? Evero is a fuck. Why would y'all choose a defensive coordinator over all the fucking players that's out there, as good as they are? And then you can say, look, even if you say he called a perfect game in that game, right? Guess what he did on that last set of plays against the Rams? He played and called plays like a bitch. He was scared.
Yeah, well, the thing was,
we had nothing to lose by him trying shit or whatever. So you said, it was okay for him to sit back there in a soft ass zone, damn near play a prevent, while you let the motherfucker who's probably going to be the MVP just drive the ball up the field and giving them a 15-yard cushion on every play.
Well, Twan was the reason why he was also doing that, because at the end of the day, last year he was ranked. Their defense was ranked 23 and 20. This is pass defense too. 2024, they were 23. They're ranked 23 in yards, ranked 32 in touchdowns, 24th in interceptions, and net yards 30th. This year, they're ranked 15th in total yards, 7th in touchdowns, 8th in interceptions, and 22 in net yards average. So his scheme works somewhat of a way, and somewhat away from everything, and those numbers are helping him get a job and everything like that. I mean, those numbers they're doing something for him. They're doing something for him in order for him to get a job, in order for him to get looked at. Because if he kept the same numbers from last year going into this year, yeah, he would have been fired, and he wouldn't be getting these damn interviews.
So when you know, I'm not saying you don't, but when you know the X's and O's in footballs, you know all the variables. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm speaking the variables right now. The variables say that because the guys play great or whatever, you know what I'm saying, that you're going to say, Evero's defense or whatever. Sometimes it's like this. Do you know where I'm coming from? Popping edge when I say this? When I say the Phil Jackson Bulls didn't need a coach. It wasn't because of him that they was winning. Do y'all understand that? When I say that the Phil Jackson Lakers, it wasn't because of him that they was winning like that. When I say Steve Kerr and Golden State Warriors, it wasn't because of him that they was winning like that. You can plug any damn coach into that. because they had the talent. But if you're gonna wait and then wait until you get into a situation where you goes, okay, this situation requires my talented guys, but I'm not gonna let them show you what they're on the team for. I'm gonna let them fall back because I don't want them to get scored on. Players don't want to play, don't want to be coached under that, man. If you don't trust me, motherfucker, I don't trust you.
Well, obviously, there's some trust there. If the pass,
And there's no way you told those players on that last drive that you trust them. I know they was breaking that huddle like, this nigga got us in this shit.
Yeah.
That's why Canales at the end of that game, Canales said, if you go in that damn locker room, it's some dudes that's handling it all right, and it's dudes back there that are fucking pissed off. And I guarantee you it was that damn defense.
But also at the same time, you also got to remember this. I mean, J.C. Horn also did say that, you know, the Rams, what they kept doing with it was that they kept doing no huddle, and we did not bail out of our defense that we had. We stayed in the same thing. That's why that drive went the way it went.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that when you got 3 timeouts, Edge?
I mean, the head coach didn't call timeouts.
You damn right. But
Evero didn't run down and freaking tell the head coach, "Hey, call a timeout."
Why not?
Well, let me ask y'all this, because you know what I'm saying, we're going back in the past, but
I don't know, and that's what
who
happened.
would y'all want if Evero does get the job?
I wouldn't mind having. I wouldn't mind having.
I know you ain't said who you want defensive coordinator do. I want. I know you ain't said that shit. It's Flores.
Yeah, that's available.
Flores.
I'll say Flores.
Flores not available.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
He's getting interviews.
He's getting interviews right now.
He just got extended with Minnesota. I said the defensive coordinator, not head coach.
I'm talking about defensive coordinator, man. I mean, shit. Well, I mean,
you can't take him from. You can't
sign him though. So then let's go.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling y'all what I'm telling y'all.
Discuss if they re-signed him.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Who else would you take?
Cali Blue in the building. He said, "What up, Twan? Happy New Year, my Panther." Cali Blue, shout out to Cali Blue in the building, man, out there representing the Panthers out there in California, man. Shout out to that man, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have to take a look at it, man. I have to take a look at it. There's some guys out there that may look. Somebody wrote a report. I didn't even read it though. They said, I mean, shit. Look, I'm looking at some of the defensive coaches on our team. Somebody said that one of the defensive coaches for our team, if Evero leaves, is in plain sight and no one's talking about it. AJ Brooks 9086 says, just remember, Bryce was the franchise starter on Sunday, and on Monday he was benched. Dave and Dan do what is better for the team.
I mean, you know, they're trying, man. I mean, this draft, I'm so excited about it because, you know, there's that time to really get, you know, knee deep in some of these guys. You know, I mean, that Icky situation threw us a hell of a curveball. I know some people thinking he's
oh yeah, we need to talk about that too. we need to talk about that too.
Yeah, we have talked about it. We've talked about it.
We talked a little deeper, just a little deeper.
Shout out to
I don't know how much deeper you want to get when we done broke down the whole bone and structure and the knee, and the guy that had a whole surgeon had a knee out there showing you exactly what it is. Like,
I know, I get that, but the aftermath.
we done got as deep as you can get. We done got to.
But we're talking about the aftermath
anatomy.
Part of it too, we gotta talk about the aftermath part of it too, because.
Well,
okay, so
I just want to say to the people, man.
Go ahead.
You probably feeling the same way I'm feeling, man. It is more likely. I mean, I hope he can come back, but from the percentages of, especially a guy his size with his weight, it don't look like he's ever gonna come back. maybe an offensive line coach, but it's a player. I don't think he. You know, I think that's the last Icky y'all gonna see, and I hate it.
Nah, I don't believe
What
that.
you?
That
Hey,
part
so
I don't believe.
when you telling them that, what are you telling them different than what I told the motherfuckers 2 weeks ago, man?
I don't know, cause Edge is talking about nah. I
Motherfucker
guess
is
he
not
done found
coming
out
back.
some. He done found something. Come on, Doctor Edge, tell me why you
Nigga
say
is
nah,
done, bro. Look,
I ain't no.
I work in the
I
field,
ain't no
bro. He's
doctor.
done.
Doctor
I
E.
look. I ain't no
I'm not
doctor. All
coming
right,
back
and
from no
everything.
fucking patella like that. I don't. You can put all your hopes and wishes
You
into it. It ain't
he
gonna
can
be
come.
like
Look,
that, bro. And then
I'm
you're at
not.
risk of
Look,
hurting it again immediately.
Eighty
I
percent
under.
Edge. eighty
Eighty
percent
percent
don't
people
come
don't
back.
come back from that shit.
80%.
I even
Bruh.
played a video for y'all so y'all could understand where I was coming from last time I was on here. Nah,
Yeah.
man, I think he's still gonna make it back though.
Yeah.
Look. This upcoming season. No, he is
Motherfuckers were
100%. He's
miracles.
not playing.
Did, did
100%. He is
Captain
not playing.
did Captain Dan ever make it back in the army?
He
Who?
didn't.
Sergeant Dan from Forrest Gump. Lieutenant Dan. You know why?
No, you're
Cause he
wrong for
got
that.
his shit blowed off. That's icky knee, dog. Like just
No, you're
icky
wrong for
knee,
that.
man. Lieutenant Dan. That is over, bro.
He
I'm
got both
sorry.
of
I
his
mean,
shits blown off, bro. It
he
wasn't
got his
just
shit
one.
blowed off, dog. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at the amputee or anything like that, but that's just an analogy, bro.
Man,
Exactly.
That's a movie, man.
Exactly.
That
Laughing at
dude
you.
got
It's
real
a
lit.
movie.
He
It
got
ain't
both of
really,
his
it ain't,
shits blown off.
but that's how serious it is. He can't go back there and perform. That's how serious this is. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
he know that shit too, man. I'm pretty sure the doctors told him, bro, it's gonna be a long recovery.
You talking about
It's
three
gonna be
years?
a long recovery, man. You can't take that risk with that. Hey, look, hey, hit the link, man. Hey, Quantum, hit the link, man. Red, hit the link, Red. Look, Red said Poppins right. Now that Flores is under contract again, Vikings can block a DC interview. I agree with Pop. I said that they already signed him. I said ain't no need of us to keep talking about it then.
Yeah.
He's
Mhm.
right.
So as of right now, not with all that,
Quantum
but
said at 704 Charlotte Brown Show. What's up, Twan? Pop, Edge, what's good with you gents
Well,
tonight?
Quantum.
The link, bro.
oh, fine.
Twan, you're obviously right, bro. I bet that the DBs were like, what the hell kind of play calling is this prevent? I mean, look, bro. I play defense. I know I would have been like, man,
Mhm.
what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I just want to tell
Mhm.
y'all out there, if any of y'all looking for Claire, man, she had to do some public services for killing deer, so she's probably like picking up trash on the side of the highway.
She
But
ain't picking up no damn trash though. You right. No, but
She ain't picking up
on
trash.
this on this coaching staff,
she had
if
to do
Everett
community. She
does,
had to do community service. Twan.
mhm.
You see them picking up trash. You know why, man?
She at the deer park right now. Oh God.
Shout out to Creekside. He said, yeah. He said he's cooked, man. Sorry to say. He was talking about
Yeah, he
Icky,
cooking,
man.
man.
He cooked, bro. And
Hmm.
Quantum's laughing. He said that
So
Pop Sergeant Dan. He said I will when I'm free from my calls. Okay, bro. Yeah, man. But what your ass doing, Red? Hit the link, man. You don't feel
Hey,
like terrorizing nobody today?
what was the other guy?
You just being a brother.
Icky best friend. Uh,
freaking Chandler Savala.
yeah. Now that they can hold each other knee together, I guess. I'm gonna have plenty of time to. I'm sorry, that's kind of
I'm
low,
not with that.
but.
Hey, you
Yeah,
going?
that's
Hey
usually I'm
man, you
bad
got
on that.
time off? Yeah, man, I got time off. All right, shit. I'll meet you halfway. And they got plenty of time with each
Honestly.
other now.
If we do not
Nah, but
endorse
no.
shit that's coming out of Pop's mouth right now, bro.
Hmm.
And Brad said, Pop, you ain't shit for that Lieutenant. Lieutenant
Hell no, he
Look,
ain't shit for
I
that
gotta go
lieutenant.
say bye Oh, hey, Forrest Gump was my movie, boy.
Hey, he was still knocking bitches down in that wheelchair, though, bro.
Hey, he had that check.
That
He had that check.
disability.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Shit.
Shit, when Forrest found him, he was in a room with a room full of bitches, bro.
He lost his legs. He ain't paralyzed. You know what I'm saying? Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan hated for us too, man.
That man kept trying to kill himself, throwing
Yeah,
himself off the boat.
the fuck what you doing? I'm trying to kill myself, bro.
Threw his ass off the shrimp boat. He's like, man, trying to kill yourself.
looking at the defensive coaching set that we got. If Evero does decide to leave, I mean, who you think's the best guy to take the defensive coaching to take the DC job? Me, my personal one is Jonathan Cooley. That's me.
Yeah,
That's
I'm still
what I
weary
would say.
about Cooley, man.
I did mention Cooley though.
I'm kind of weary about Cooley, man.
Man, it ain't even got to be it could be somebody that hasn't gotten an opportunity yet. Shit. I mean, shit, we took Canales. Canales wasn't shit. He wasn't no coach before either.
Yeah, I mean, under
Shit,
his
maybe
first
we
year
need to
as
start
game
like
coach,
looking in a new direction and shit like that or whatever. Let Canales have some say so who he want to bring in. You know what I'm saying or whatever.
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna move on from Evero, man. I want somebody with no influence from Evero.
Yeah.
okay. All right. Well,
Man, I'm telling you, I
yeah,
think
yeah.
one of the defensive coaches, one of them coaches is on our team already. Probably know what's up. You know what I'm saying, and them players probably play harder. I just feel like whoever comes in, the defensive coordinator that comes in with a decent defensive scheme that trusts those players, he gonna have one, bro. He gonna have one. I think they're gonna play hard, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that defense played all the way hard for Evero this year, bro. Because it was a trust factor, man.
It's a trust factor, but I read you the rankings. I mean, yeah, obviously they're trusting him with
And
something.
I
Was just the
told you,
ranking went
look,
up.
bro, that's not shocking with the level of talent we had over there. You
Yeah,
got
true.
you got two Pro Bowl corners over there. I'm telling you what was killing us with that linebacker shit, bro.
Yeah, and the linebacker coach that we have, the linebacker coach the outside linebacker coach that we
It
have
was
right now
nothing
is
he could.
AC
It's nothing
Carter.
he could. It was nothing he could do with
Was
that.
AC Carter as the outside linebackers coach, and the linebackers coach was Peter Hansen.
It was nothing
And
he could
Peter
do with that.
Hansen and Peter Hansen came from came here with Evero from Denver. If y'all
Yeah,
don't remember that.
all those
Let his
guys are
guys
his
go.
people.
All his guys got to go.
All of them will go if he go get a head coach. They all plucked.
Well, remember, Pop, they did get rid of most of his guys last year, except him.
Not that I remember. I thought it was 100%. That's one
Nah,
thing they was bragging about.
no. Remember,
Hold
they
on,
got
hold
rid
on.
of
They
they got
announced
rid of
that
most
they
of the
were
staff, and not him.
no.
Yes.
I remember them saying 100% of his staff came back.
Nah.
100%.
The only people that came with everyone stayed was Hanson from Denver, Cooley from the Rams, and I want to say it, and I want to say that's I wanted to say I believe that's it.
Look,
And
man,
the second, oh,
them
But
motherfuckers,
anyway,
them motherfuckers made it
I don't
well
care who
known.
he brought back.
They said, why the fuck did they let him go then? They scapegoated him, bro. It's like they got rid of his staff, but not him.
well,
Yeah,
no, they
well,
didn't get rid of the staff because Rondo Hill came from the
Man,
Chargers
they
in
kept a
in
couple. Look,
2021
most of them
2022, and he
motherfuckers they
came with
they
got rid
also
Evero.
of.
they also extended him too before the season started and kept it on the hush. hmm
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. They knew they couldn't tell the fans that. It'd have been an outroar. You telling me you brought back the worst defensive coach ever in NFL
That
history
shit didn't make no
and
sense.
signed him and gave him more money? What? Yeah. They'd have had
Well,
Evero on a stake.
they
That was
well
all
here's the thing
Dan
though
Morgan.
they brought him back. They brought him back, and the rankings had to go up, and they went up significantly. They went up
Cause he got better
they went up in
players
the
on the
top
team.
15. And and his coaching staff did an exceptional job doing that. But when it came to actually making freaking game time decisions, Evero didn't change up. Evero didn't do nothing
Well,
because he got his guys underneath him. But if the Evero defense that he's calling isn't freaking working,
Bro,
then obviously something got to give.
I want Morris from
Obviously, something
Atlanta.
got to give.
I want Morris too.
I think the defense would definitely be better this year. Like I'm not honestly that worried this year. I think it's gonna get better. I think Dan Morgan sees the writing on the wall. He made some he did take some chances on some guys, but I think
Mhm.
after you seen what you got out of this year, okay, you could take it up a notch. Okay, you see what you missing. Go get it.
Well, right
Go
now, the
get it.
defense's rankings right now is 16th in yards, 15th in points, and 10th in takeaways. And
Hey,
that's defense. Now,
man,
rushing defense was bad. The passing defense was good. The rushing defense
But that's not
was
how we
bad.
lost our games. We lost a lot of
I
games in the fourth quarter this past year.
understand that.
So there's no number for worst defensive coordinator in clutch time moments. He would be 32nd in that shit.
I'm gonna ask you a question, is because what I'm saying, you probably got his phone number, email. Yeah, I might, what I'm saying, go have a Longhorn steak here and there, every once in a while. Man, is Jonathan Broke gonna do anything this year? I don't
They're
call him
gonna
Brooks. I call him Jonathan Broke.
they're seriously gonna look at him and give him a shot because right now with
No,
how
I'm
the
asking
way
your opinion on him. Do you think he gonna do
wow
something?
they're gonna give him a shot. They're actually gonna give him a shot.
Nigga, I said you, not them.
Who you asking, me or Twan?
Hey,
He
do
ain't talking
you
to me,
think?
bro.
Oh, never mind. He
Well,
excused
I
himself.
keep giving
Twan.
you a
No,
damn.
no, no,
I keep
no.
giving
You
you a
keep
damn
telling me.
answer,
You no,
man.
no, 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 no. You keep
They're
telling me
gonna
what
work
you
him out
think
this
they
year.
gonna do. I'm talking about
They're
what
gonna
you
work.
think.
Who he talking
That's what
to?
we've
Okay,
been
okay. All
saying.
right, Twan. Twan, can you answer my question, Twan? 'Cause I don't know
That
what it is you
motherfucker
talking
Dre
about.
said Edge.
I don't know what it is talking about. I
And I
said,
kept
what do
giving you a
you
damn
think?
answer. They're gonna work him out
No,
this
no,
year.
I didn't ask you. Duh, I'm not asking you that. I asked you, what do you think Jonathan Broke gonna do? Your
He's probably gonna
prediction.
be okay. He's probably gonna be second or third. He's probably gonna be second or third team. But they're gonna look at him.
He gonna be third
I
team.
think he's gonna be
They ain't
well.
got no choice
I
but
think
to
he's gonna
look
be
at him.
well.
He there. They ain't got no choice.
I
They ain't
understand
keeping
that,
his
but they
ass
want to
around for
cut him.
nothing.
But if they want to cut him, after during his third year, they can. And if they cut him,
We,
will I be
I,
surprised? No, I would not. I would not 100% be surprised at all. I'm like, hey, he's been hurt. They're gonna cut him. They're gonna cut him. Cool. It's not gonna
I,
hurt my feelings.
Dr. E, you tripping tonight?
I'm not tripping. I'm giving you my freaking opinion. I'm giving you what I feel is gonna happen. They're probably gonna end up cutting him. They're gonna work him out, and if he can't work, then they're gonna cut him.
Let me do you a solid then, Dr. E. Do you think Jonathan Broke gonna get 1,000 yards next year?
Come
No.
on, that's his dumbass question right there.
Hey, you got to start off with the
Well, he
dumbass
thought
questions.
Motherfucker ain't gonna get 500.
he thought I was gonna give him a dumbass statement saying yes. No,
No,
he's not gonna get
I didn't
1,000
know
yards.
what you were gonna say. I ain't. You could have said whatever. I was gonna accept whatever you said. But I
The
gotta
mo
unload my truck
the
real quick. Uh,
okay.
I'll be back.
Well, the most yards I believe he's probably going to end up getting is probably. I'll be surprised
You
if he
said the
gets about 300 yards.
moisturizer.
I said the most yards he's probably going to end up getting is
Oh,
about
oh.
300
I
yards.
was like,
But
okay.
it's about 300 yards.
He might as well sit his ass on the bench then.
Well, it's giving them something better than nothing. If he's on the team, he's probably gonna get about 300 yards because they're gonna have Chuba here. They're gonna get, and we're definitely gonna get another running back because Rico is not signing back here with us.
We don't know that shit yet either. I'm gonna wait to see how that plays out.
The way Rico talked at the end of the season. Yeah, nah, we're not signing him back. I want to sign him back. I really do want us to sign him back, but I don't think he's gonna sign back here.
Man, if Carolina could go get Raheem Morris, bro, I'll be a happy coach soldier, bro. I'll be happy.
Well, as a defensive coordinator, possible.
That's what the fuck I said.
I understand what you said
They're
that,
not getting rid of motherfucking Callis. I'm talking about as
but
our
no,
coordinator.
I
He's an
understand that,
excellent
but
defensive. He was an excellent defensive coordinator before he became head coach. He's just not nobody's head coach. He need to return to what he does best.
I mean, he was with the Rams. He did have a top.
I wouldn't mind looking at Brandon Staley. I wouldn't mind looking at Brandon Staley either from the Saints. I just don't. I love his defense. I just don't think he had the talent.
No, I mean, but he did have freaking two defensive players have double digit sacks. So
yeah, bro, it's not his defense. It's he don't have the talent.
Twan, should we draft another running back this year?
Hell,
or should should Trevor Etienne be the number 2 running back?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He can't even catch.
He's not. Hold on. Stop throwing. He's not a punt returner. He's not a kick returner. He's never did it.
He did it all this year.
He wasn't supposed to be. Who was supposed to be back there? Jimmy Horn. So don't blame him.
Y'all didn't complain when he returned the kick about like 30 yards or some shit like that.
He weren't supposed to be doing it in the first place.
Hey, well, he did it anyway.
You want somebody who work on refrigerators, all of a sudden work on your transmission. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, look. First of all, when a lot of running backs and shit like they get picked, like that, you start off on special teams. I don't understand why y'all don't understand. There's an order to this.
Yeah,
shit. A lot of people.
I get it,
but I saw it on
if I didn't do it in college, I'm expect. That's why I don't get mad at him messing up. He didn't do a whole lot of. He didn't do a whole lot of it in college. He didn't do a lot of it in college.
You need to get Red on him. Red would tell you he returned a lot of shit.
You do.
You didn't keep up with him, bro.
I don't remember that. I remember him running the ball though. I do remember that. I know he did that a lot.
Yeah. He fumbled a lot too.
So you tell him you'd rather have Chuba and Jonathan Broke back there instead of Chuba and Trevor Etienne.
I just said yes. I would definitely draft another running back.
Yeah, they're definitely going
to draft. But if we don't, that's who you got. So who's the number 2 running back?
They're gonna have to get the number 2. Got to be in that draft.
Yeah, wow. Go ahead and trade Trevor Etienne too. Go ahead and get him on the team because they ain't satisfied with you.
No, man.
Never happened.
1, 2.
He only had
3 fumbles this year.
He only had 3 fumbles this year. Bro.
What?
Yeah.
He got a what?
They gonna make him get that special. Look, he did play some running back.
No, he did.
He didn't look horrible back there.
I don't remember that one running play of him running anything this year.
So guess who?
Except for maybe 2.
So in the draft, guess who I got us taking? And I got us taking him in the 7th round too. On top of that, I got us taking Jamal Haynes out of Georgia Tech.
It's not bad.
That motherfucker is quick, slippery, fast, and he runs that canal style offense, bro, at Georgia Tech. And you can get him late. Since everybody seems to think you can get a running back from anywhere.
Well, Twan, didn't you say that before? That we can get a running back from anywhere?
I never said that. I said not a good one.
Yeah, draft him and put him on special teams. I don't want him getting that one carry.
Oh no, Twan, you didn't say that. You said that we should draft a quarterback every year until we get it right.
A quarterback every year, yeah. Now,
that's just wasting picks.
What did Donald get picked in the draft?
Rico Dowdle, he didn't get. He got
exactly.
He was unrestricted.
So I'm taking Jamal Haynes, bro. You ain't seen him? Go look at his film. Relax and Talk Sports said, y'all got me dying over here, bro. T. Thompson said, we need Zachariah Branch. Everyone held. The Real Sunshine said, everyone held to a high standard except Littlefoot. Exactly. What size shoe Bryce wearing, man? A 9?
I don't fucking know.
What Fucking 8.5.
Probably. I don't fucking know what size shoe that nigga
Bryce,
wear.
said Bryce wears 6 and kids.
Probably. A 6 and kids.
Fucking toddlers.
That's why you always got that fucking bandage on to make his foot look bigger than actually is. Oh, okay.
But look on the, and we're gonna get into a draft today, man. But no longer drafting a quarterback.
No, we are not.
That's a
We are
wasted
not looking
pick.
at quarterback. Not really a wasted pick. I was still.
It is a wasted pick because if they ain't gonna never let nobody compete with the dude, they don't bring nobody in that's any good and they waste their time over here. Bro.
I understand that, but the main reason is because they want to make sure that we put more pieces around him. We get the defense right to make sure that he is the guy. And if he's not the guy, then we don't have to pay him. We can just let him go. We can just let him go.
Who's gonna happen anyway, bro? That's my whole point. Stop! Don't waste people's time, man.
We definitely need to draft a quarterback because I don't want no more of Andy Dalton.
Or no. I understand that. I understand that and get that. But at the same time, you know, I feel like it's dumb that we don't draft one because of the I ain't thinking about it just for I'm not thinking about it for competition wise. I'm thinking about it for insurance policy because if Bryce Young goes down, but here's the thing: if Bryce Young goes down within the first like 3 weeks and he's out for the whole season, I mean, do you really want to trust Andy Dalton going up against that schedule for the next 10 to 13 weeks? Hell no. I'd rather get a quarterback in here that actually can go through with the goddamn schedule that we have. I
don't trust anybody that Carolina would go get. No way. You think Carolina?
We got to get something. We can't just trot Bryce Young out there and trot out a freaking Andy Dalton out here because like I said, if Bryce Young goes down and we got to rely on Andy Dalton, if he goes down early in the season and he don't come back to about week fucking 13, 14, 15, and we got to trust Andy Dalton for like the next 8 to 10 games, hell no. Not with the schedule that we got.
It's gonna be interesting, bro. That's all I can tell you.
It's gonna be very fucking interesting. It's gonna be. I'm not saying that's what I want to happen. I don't want that to happen. But if that scenario comes up, we are going to be scrambling because 1, we didn't go after a quarterback during free agency or off season. 2, we didn't draft one and everything because this team wanted to make sure that we were 100% positive that we exhausted all options and all resources to make sure that our quarterback was good to go. And if he goes down, I don't want him to go down. I'm gonna tell y'all Bryce supporters right now. I don't want the kid to go down. But if he ends up going down and it's a season-long injury, and you got to rely on Andy Dalton, oh, we're fucked. Man, we need to get a quarterback in here for insurance policy. We need another quarterback in here.
First of all, they don't want to. First of all, the Bryce lovers, they don't want another quarterback in there. That's number one.
I understand.
I don't care what they think. That. Number 2, though. You talking about next year? We was in that same situation this year. If Bryce would have went down this year, we would have been in that situation.
Yeah, but
that's on the Panthers, bro. That's on the Panthers and their inability to go out there and get somebody just got to compete with, bro. And do you really trust for them to go and get a quarterback if the quarterback that we go get can win games if Bryce is out? Then what the fuck did we got Bryce for?
Oh, because he was the number 1 overall pick, and we spent over $136 million in assets just to make sure we go get this kid. And we gave up a whole bunch of stuff, and we built Chicago from the fucking ground up for them. And Chicago was in the fucking playoffs with Caleb Williams. The pick that we gave them. That's the reason why. So we gave up a shit ton of assets to get this kid. Yeah, I know it's our fault. So we gave up a shit ton of assets to get this kid. So yeah. So yeah.
So
they want to make sure they exhaust everything.
So according to your analogy is you fucked up with Bryce, so just keep fucking up.
No, that's not
So
my
just
analogy. My analogy is
keep
this:
continue to fuck up because you spent a lot of money on. You gave up a lot for Bryce.
they brought in all the they resourced all this fucking allocations for this assets just to get this kid, and the kid hasn't panned out over the last 3 years. We pick up his 5th-year option, which is $26 million and everything, and on his 4th year. We don't get a quarterback. We don't get a quarterback in here. I'm not talking about for competition. I'm talking about for insurance policy. And Dalton's not an insurance policy. He's just a band-aid. I'm talking about an insurance policy that's gonna freaking actually come in, play games, win, even if he loses, freaking do something to show us that he can actually fucking play. So that way,
And he don't ain't no Band-Aid.
if Bryce Young decides to come back, if Bryce Young's injury helps him come back, then he can come the fuck back.
And he don't
But at the
ain't no
same time,
Band-Aid.
I need something that's not. I need another quarterback in there that is not Andy Dalton
It is
because of the schedule that we got.
So
I'm looking at that.
I don't know how to tell you this, but man, hey, look, if I'm a quarterback, I'm look, you ain't gonna get me to play behind the motherfucking Bryce Young. Unless you so knowing that, you're really just going to go get a guy who just wants a job. Ain't nobody.
It's either that.
What does this say about me if I'm sitting behind Bryce Young?
It's either getting an insurance policy or you go get somebody in here for competition to actually beat him out indefinitely. And then make the kid earn his job back. We got to do something. I trust me, I get the point. I get it. But since it's a simple fact that since the Carolina Panthers are not gonna do that, then they need to have a plan fucking B that's not Andy fucking Dalton. That's my other thing. If you're not gonna bring in competition, get an insurance policy. That's not Andy Dalton. Because if Bryce Young goes down, because that's the last thing we need as Panthers fans to have this kid go down and not have something back there to help us to help freaking get us to where we need to be at. Or at least balance the fucking defense out. Or at least balance the fucking offense out to get something. We can't afford that. We can do all this draft stuff. We do all this draft stuff for all these weapons. We get rid of guys to freaking bring in here. We do all this stuff for this one kid who has finally got 3,000 yards in here and everything. Barely can't even win 2 games to get into the playoffs, get limped in, get help to get into the playoffs. And we don't have nothing to back this kid up if he ends up getting hurt. Because over the last 3 years, you know what? I'm not going to count his rookie year because he had his feelings hurt. But he got benched his 2nd year. And then his 3rd year, he had his ankle taped up for a game. So, are we going to... I mean, the smartest thing we done was pick up his 5th-year option and not pay this kid. That's the smartest thing we have done.
I'm trying to figure out what the point is with this shit, though. Like, we was in that same situation this year.
I understand that. But here's the thing, though. Us getting into the playoffs helped him. Gave him another year of survival. Gave him 1 more year of survival. Just to play the next year.
Bryce Young got a couple of, what was it, 19 yards over 3,000 this year?
11 yards over 3,000.
Everything else, but every other number dipped down this year. Like, his numbers were not better this year.
Oh, I know.
So I'm telling you, Carolina has a problem with quarterbacks. They keep right on trying to get a maximum out of a guy that nobody else is going to rush to get. You extending him or whatever instead of just going to the draft and just correcting your mistake. And then on top of it, you won't even let this motherfucker compete.
Yeah.
So, I mean, look, Andy Dalton may very well be right back on this team next year, bro.
Well, hold on. Let me actually look at that.
Or they're going to go get somebody that just go sit out there and practice and do the same thing Andy Dalton doing, bro. He's never going to get in the game. Carolina is playing with fucking fire. Because Bryce is already not the greatest quarterback in the world. And if he goes down, just like if he would have went down this year, like you said, we fucked.
Well, Yeah, I mean, and as right now,
Yeah,
he's
unfuck
on the books
yourself
for
by going to go get a
2026.
bum ass quarterback.
I know. As of right now, he's on the books for 2026. And his 2027 year is his whole thing is voided out. Is voided for 2027. So yeah, we need to get somebody else in here that is not motherfucking Andy Dalton. And last time I checked, we had 2 other quarterbacks in here, and they shipped them both out.
Who do you suggest? That you think is
Honestly,
going to get some playing time? Because he not.
I'll go to Dallas Cowboys and I'll get Joe Milton. I'll get him. I mean, you also got Malik Willis from Green Bay. You
But
grab
why would
him.
Dallas
Them
give him up?
motherfuckers ain't gonna want to play behind no damn Bryce Young, bro.
I'm not saying play behind. I'm not saying play behind him. I'm saying if Bryce Young goes down, we can throw them in there.
That's what the fuck.
Who do you? All right. Who do you want over here? Phillip Rivers,
Pop,
Matt Ryan.
Who do you if you're not a starting quarterback, what kind of quarterback are you? If you're not a starting quarterback, then what kind of quarterback are you? You playing behind the motherfucking starter.
Okay, so so who
you didn't name anybody that's not just gonna want to play behind Bryce Young. You just named 2 guys that might be better than him.
Okay. Okay. Then you give me somebody then. Who?
Go in the draft.
And who we gonna grab in the draft?
I think any quarterback you bring in, you're wasting his time, bro. Unless you bring in somebody in to develop. I'm gonna tell you who I would go get, but if you ask in my opinion, the person I'm going to go get is to replace Bryce Young, and then Bryce Young would be the backup because that's what he is. He's a backup quarterback. But you know, they just picked up his option and all that, and so therefore he ain't gonna be no damn backup.
No, he's
so
not
Carolina is the one playing with fire.
We're gonna keep building. Yeah, we are playing. We are 100% playing with fire.
I would get
but
Sam.
Also at the same time,
I would go get Sam Howell. They out there, bro.
Back up.
Huh? Sam Howell would be a starter with Carolina, bro.
And you don't think Malik Willis from Green Bay will not be a starter? You don't think Joe Milton will outbeat Bryce and be a starter?
Not no time soon. Well, I mean, I think they would outbeat Bryce, but when you pick up his option, I mean, you know, you're not going to start. I don't care. You could be out there blowing his socks off in practice, bro. Looking like the greatest quarterback ever. They're going to still start that motherfucker, that little motherfucker. Because now they done put money behind it.
I mean, the only money they put behind it was was $26 million for the fifth year.
And that's a lot of money, bro. But what I'm trying to explain to you is Carolina is never going to want to get a competitive quarterback in here to compete with that dude. Now that they signed him now it's gonna be about money for them. So the way I do is whoever the better quarterback is, or whoever's killing it in practice. And say Bryce missed the game and the guy who went in came in and threw for 4, whatever. And that motherfucker is going to stay out there until he gives me a reason to take him out. Carolina like playing around with fucking politics too much.
So let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think even though
I have to play him?
Even though our expectations may not be their expectations, but they didn't spend some money, y'all think the expectations going to be...
We can barely hear you, bro.
Can barely hear?
Yeah. We can hear you, but you're speaking really low.
Away.
Yeah.
What about now?
That's a little better.
Way better.
So our expectations may be one thing, but theirs might be another. Do you think they're gonna be harder on Bryce now that they'll spend 25 point however much $1 million on him now?
No.
Nope.
No, I mean they're probably going to most likely what I feel like they're going to do. They're going to just add another weapon to him for him, and we're gonna rebuild, not rebuild the defense, but bolster up the defense.
T. Thompson
Looking
said
at
it
what the
too. He
schedule
said,
that we
But
have.
go get Sam Howell.
I'm not asking about that though. I'm asking about their expectation. Do you think they're
That
going to be a
well,
little more harder on him because they done spent this is guaranteed money. This is not money they can get back. This is
no, this
guaranteed
is fully
money.
guaranteed. Yeah, it is.
So that's what I'm saying. Do y'all think their expectation is going to be tougher on him because it has been like, okay, you gotta show you gotta bring it in now. Like no excuses.
Pop. They've been doing that for the last like 2 seasons and
I'm gonna tell
everything.
you
I mean,
something.
yeah,
But they've been babyfying them. So you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
no, you're right. That they
It's
haven't
different.
been
It's
fine.
different now.
I
We done
believe.
spent this money. It took you
Uh
can't think
huh.
about it. It took them all this time to pay him. You know what he was getting 10 million a year, 8 million a year,
12.
with
He's
12.
getting 12 mil. Yeah.
He getting double that in 1 year, basically.
Yeah, he is. I believe they're going to be hard. They're going to be hard on him just due to the fact that we didn't make it to the playoffs.
Carolina is
That
fucking.
we.
Look, let me tell you something. The Carolina Panthers. I'm tired of talking around it. We are one of the trash team. We were one of the trashiest teams out there in the NFL when it comes to quarterback and selecting quarterbacks and bringing quarterbacks to this team, bro. Since Cam Newton and before Cam Newton, we've been one of the worst fucking teams in selecting quarterbacks. We used to be one of the worst teams in selecting wide receivers, bro. We are one of the worst fucking teams when it comes to bringing in quarterbacks that can compete on this team, bro. It's been our history. We are. We should like who the fuck you can only name bad teams that will show this much loyalty to Bryce Young, bro.
True.
Hell, man, look at the quarterback competition that the fucking Browns had last year. The fucking Browns. I'd have took any of them quarterbacks over Bryce.
That's them. Well, as of right now, for the free agency tracker that I found, the guys for 2026 is going to be Daniel Jones, Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson, Marcus Mariota, Zach Wilson, Tyrod Taylor, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Jimmy Garoppolo, Mitchell Trubisky, Case Keenum, Trey Lance, Brandon Allen, Carson Wentz, Josh Johnson, Malik Willis, Kyle Allen, Jeff Driscoll. That's just to name a fucking few.
I'm gonna name three of them guys based on history is gonna be nice. I mean, look what Sam Darnold doing. You know,
Yeah.
like the reason why some of those quarterbacks are bad or they appear to be bad is because they played with teams that they didn't fit with. I hate to tell people, and people should know it, man. We found out it wasn't Sam Darnold, it was us. It wasn't Baker Mayfield, it was us. It was our scheme, our offense. It was us. These guys didn't go to other teams and get better. They went to other teams with better schemes and better coaches and shit.
Yeah, I mean,
when was the last time we had a real quarterbacks coach over here?
I mean, I want to say Ken Dorsey because Ken Dorsey had Cam. I mean, I can't put that up there because
you said Dorsey, and then who was the quarterback?
Yeah, I understand it was Cam, but I understand that, but he had to help him to refine his tools. I mean, yeah, Cam had all the ability and the athleticism to do it, but you had to get somebody in there to refine your tools.
Ed, you're naming the obvious.
I understand.
We're clearly saying we're clearly saying besides Cam Newton, besides Jake Delhomme, who else? We ain't had no quarterback coaches that's no good. Look, Canales, people say, well, Canales is the quarterback. Canales can't be no head coach and be trying to be motherfucking attentive to Bryce Young all the damn time. It's not going to work, bro. It ain't going to fucking work. Maybe if he was a seasoned head coach, You know what I'm saying? Like when the quarterback, I mean the coach, Sean Payton, like when he was with your boy over there in with New Orleans, and now he got that young boy up there in Denver. Yeah, maybe then. But Canales is still learning on the job too, man. This motherfucker's still on his 90 days too. Pop just
So did
told
we get the?
look, we trying to get
So did we
Evero
get
out
the
of
wrong
here.
head
Pop
coach?
just told you that Evero was a better coach than Canales was this year.
So instead of getting Canales as a head coach, when we did interview Evero, should we just give Evero the head coaching job?
No. When you are an owner and nobody in the fucking NFL likes you, what's it? Tepper might as well have been Donald Trump at the time, bro. He couldn't even get a coach over here. Nobody wanted to come coach the state.
I mean, he tried to pay for one. I mean, that obviously didn't work out.
When a motherfucker won't take your money, what does that say about you? You are shitty. If he won't even take your money, he is not fucking with you.
That means that means the owner's doing something wrong.
It's a lot of variables, man. People say get over the Cam Newton shit, but look, that shit still leave a bad taste in some people's mouth. Not that people want Cam to come back and play, but like, look what they did. You know what I'm saying? It's like now they've been scrambling ever since to get out of this shit, and they keep making bad decision after bad decision after bad decision when it comes to these fucking quarterbacks, bro.
True, we have.
So at the very least you can do where you will make people feel a little at ease is go, you know what? I'm going to keep Bryce Young, but I'm going to go get a real guy to compete with him so I feel safe knowing if he ever goes down, that I'm sending a guy in that can play just as good as him. Carolina won't do that, Edge.
Trust me, I get it. I 100% get it. I 100% get it.
So when we talk about what we just talked about and we know what we know, then why would you put a whole team at risk? Because you're putting all your biscuits and all your chips into Bryce Young, knowing that he's an injury away from the team being horrible.
True, he is, but at the same time, he's not just playing with. They're not just playing with the team. Somebody got to playing for their jobs, literally. So I mean, Twan, like let me ask you this. I mean, I'm pretty sure you gonna want to slap me in the back of my head. You want to slap me in the back of my head if I ask you this. But let me ask you this though: if we did not make the playoffs, what do you think would be happening right now?
I don't think Bryce will be back here. I think Bryce played a couple of games this year, and only Carolina would do this. So it's got me looking at Dan Morgan sideways. And I mean, he's the GM. I'm always going to look at the GM and the owner. So I'm looking at both of them dudes sideways that you want to bring a motherfucker back based off. Remember, Bryce had a better end of the year last year over those last 10 games. And then that last game he played was against Atlanta, and he looked like a superstar. And everybody was like, oh, I'm so excited about next year. And then he played even worse this year in some instances, bro. Games where he didn't even get 100 yards. One game where he only got about 50-something yards.
54.
But he played his ass off in that last game against the Rams. You know what I'm saying? And we beat the Rams earlier, right? So they go, now it's that same momentum now. Oh, man, bro, we're going to be the shit next year, blah, blah, blah. And it's like Carolina fans will overlook 15 fucking losses for 2 wins and go, we got the right guy. Because he got you 2 wins, and then you got the same fan base that's saying, man, we shouldn't have been in the playoffs, bro. We needed other people to get in there.
I mean, we did need other people to get there. Like I said, I don't like how the way we got in, but we got in.
So if you don't like how we got in and Bryce Young is on the team, right?
Yeah.
So have you ever heard anybody go, man, look, we shouldn't have got in, but Bryce Young did his job all year? No.
No. Like, doing your job. Yeah, you can do your job, but at the same
Damn right,
time,
Daryl. So
if your job
playoffs a
if
bust.
your job is also in question every game, then obviously there's something wrong. If your job has to be in question, if the coach's job has to be in question, what is that saying about you as a player? What is that saying about you as a freaking coach?
Petey Quick says, shaking my head. Earl Lockley again, he said, I have been saying that shit for years. We can't pick good quarterbacks. We can't. The Real Sunshine said Joe Brady. We got Commander 336 in here. He said North Turner. I felt like North Turner came in and did some decent things with Cam too, but he wanted Cam to just be a pocket quarterback, and that couldn't happen either. But he was throwing the ball way better. I contribute that to North Turner.
He was.
Earl Locklear, 9655 said, well, I hate to tell y'all, Bryce not going anywhere no time soon. That's what the fuck we've been saying the whole time. He ain't going nowhere.
We know he's not going. We know he's not going anywhere. But also you gotta realize and look at it like this. If
We
he's
know
not
he
going
ain't
to go
going nowhere.
anywhere,
They just signed him. Then that motherfucker definitely not going nowhere.
Yeah. But you got to think about it though. If he's not going to go anywhere, he has to ball his ass off this year. And the reason why he has to have to ball his ass off this year because there's three quarterbacks that was in this draft. Not in this draft.
We said he had to ball his ass
in the
off.
playoffs.
Hold on. We said he had to ball his ass off this year.
True. And now that we kept
still got his job.
Exactly, but here's the thing though, because people say, oh well, he never got he bought his ass off, but he didn't get his money. Well, here's the thing though, hold
on, back that shit up. Who balled his ass off?
That's what some people saying. Some people saying freaking Bryce.
Who's saying Bryce balled his ass off this year? And you believe that is a
I didn't believe. Oh, First of all, I never said I believe.
Hey, we got eyeballs too.
I understand that. I never said I believed it.
Shit, our eyes work too.
But here's also another thing though. You also got people who are saying that like, oh, Bryce needs to get paid. He needs to get paid. He needs to get paid. Well, here's the thing though. Let me tell you about something about him getting paid. Right now, with the way with the way everything is going down right now, Bryce Young is going to be competing on a first place schedule. All right, and on that first place schedule is going to be three guys, well, possibly two, who are currently still in the playoffs right now. And that's Drake May. All right, Drake May, and also you're gonna have freaking Bo Nix. All right, Bo Nix is hurt right now, so you don't have to worry about that. Caleb Williams is also gonna be on there too. Now, with those three guys,
let me explain something. I'm not totally afraid of that schedule because a lot of people on that schedule are going to be losing a lot of guys too, man.
Well,
guys are going to other teams for bigger contracts and shit like that or whatever. Everybody ain't not keeping them guys, bro.
And
that shit is based on this year.
I get that. I understand that, but also at the same time, I also got to look at this: the quarterbacks that we're going to have to going around facing everything. Those guys are going to come up on their third year. Drake May, Bo Nix, a Caleb Williams. They're all going to come up on their third year. And what normally in the NFL? What normally happens after your third year if you ball your ass off your third year? What normally happens? Contract happens. Guess what Bryce Young doesn't have right now? A contract. All right. And he's going to be competing with guys who are going to be getting contracts this year. Get contracts at the end of this year.
Not a contract. He just doesn't have a new one.
No, I'm not talking. Twan, don't play me stupid though. You know what kind of contract I'm talking about.
You can't just say a contract.
You know what type of contract I'm talking about. I'm talking about resetting the market type contract that everybody wants. Everybody wants this kid to get.
You got to tell. So you got to explain it to everybody. You just said a contract.
Twan, you said we had smart people here. All right,
hey, man,
right. We are an educational show. So what I talk about when I say contract, I'm talking about a contract that's going to be life-changing money. That's going to be freaking resetting the market type money. That's the contract part I am talking about.
I don't want one of those.
And he's going to be competing against guys who are going to be going up for that. That's going to be in their third year. And we're going to be playing against those guys because they're in first place, so we're gonna be playing against them. So with that being said, Bryce Young's gonna have to ball his ass off again this year, but he doesn't have to be even better. He's gonna have to do that, and if he can't do that, then what the fuck are we doing? Like Lily, what the fuck are we doing?
I'll tell you like this, man. If Carolina should have ever moved up to the number 1 pick, it should have been this year. And go get that kid from Indiana, because you need your franchise quarterback, bro.
So what are we getting? So what are we giving the Raiders?
Bryce, 2 first rounds, and a second. That's an easy price for your franchise quarterback.
And you think Tom Brady, with him being the consultant over there and a minority owner over there,
Definitely, you definitely want to go after somebody like Tom Brady that's new to this shit.
He's new to this shit, but he's new to this. He's new to minority shit, but he ain't new to the football shit.
The Raiders ain't gonna look. The Raiders ain't gonna pass up on that, bro. It's the Raiders, and they way far off. They're way far off from being right.
You're right. They are way far off from being. They are way far off from being right.
Most people can say that our offense is straight. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, we don't really got to go get another wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? I can see us getting a old lineman or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And maybe a running back if you want to go. You know, in case your boy leaves. Our defense is straight. You just need a few more. You definitely got to go get a linebacker. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have to get all the luxury shit right now based on how that defense looks. But if you're getting your franchise quarterback, then that shit is nothing. People be looking at like, I don't want to give up all that. For your franchise quarterback, you wouldn't give that up?
Well, right now,
you did it for Bryce.
Right now, the Raiders
you did it for Bryce, but you won't do it for this dude that's making the shit look easy with Indiana.
I know, but here's the thing though. Right now, for the Raiders have
Bryce, Commanders
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They got 10 first round picks. I'm not 10 first round. They got 10 picks.
We had 10 picks last year. Listen, so give them. That's what I said. They need picks. They need to double up on their players.
The Raiders have 10. Twan, they have 10 picks right now.
So they're not
going to give up. They're not going to give up the first overall pick to add more picks. If we give them, when they need a quarterback too as well.
Ed, you're not thinking logically, bro. If we give them 2 more picks or a first round for like the next 2 years, you know, I even like what Commander 336 just said. Bryce, 2 first round picks. We're giving them a first round quarterback back. Shit, they get to fucking work with him or do whatever they want to do with him. 2 first round picks and Leggett. Look, they not passing it up. So now you got 13 or say you got 12 for this year, right? They need picks so they can rebuild their team.
They got 10 picks right now to rebuild.
So what? Man, the more the merrier. You get to rebuild your team. That's exactly what Chicago did with the shit that we gave them. They rebuilt their team.
Oh no, Chicago just fleeced our ass. That's what they did.
No, I mean, in any other situation they wouldn't have, because Chicago been bad for a long time, bro. But if you getting your starting quarterback, and that dude gets to walk into a team with the O-line that we got, with the receivers that we got for right now, and you can still get receivers in this draft, y'all got to think about the whole fucking picture, bro. You're getting your franchise quarterback.
Okay. So give them Bryce Young a first rounder this year. Swap first rounders. Give them a first rounder for next year. And a second round pick for Bryce Young and Xavier Legette.
Man, look, I said less, but I agree with 336. I give them motherfucker. You getting the quarterback back. You know, shit. Quarterbacks seem to be better when they leave here anyway. 2 first-round picks and Legette. We're giving you a wide receiver too. We're giving you 2 guys that we picked in round 1 and 2 first-round picks. And you got 12 more picks in the draft? You can rebuild your fucking team, bro. Guess what we get back? The one thing we need on our fucking team over everything, bro. A franchise quarterback. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you had to sit down 1-on-1 with any fan that absolutely loves Bryce Young, they cannot honestly look you in your face and tell you that Bryce is a franchise quarterback.
No, yes, there are. There are people who 100% still believe that he's a franchise quarterback to this day.
And wherever he goes, they got seats that they got seats for them to go wherever he goes to. So if he goes to Vegas, then you get to go to Vegas with him, a Lincoln Stadium or whatever. You get to go over there with them or whatever, because it's people who think logically and get shit done, and you get your team together the right way, and it's motherfuckers that want to do shit in a very stupid manner.
Yeah.
You have to make big decisions, and sometimes in football, you have to take a fucking risk. It's no risk on us, bro.
We took a risk.
You're going to miss the first-round picks? I tell the truth. Oh, you think we really going to miss them 2 first-round picks?
If Fernando Mendoza hits, then no, I'm not going to miss him.
So we got Fernando Mendoza. You going to miss that? It's like, fuck that first-round pick. And then you get one for next year. If you got your – and if Fernando came out here and we balled out and he pulled some shit where we went like second round in the playoffs or whatever, would it have been worth it? Absolutely.
It would have been worth it. It would have been worth it. But also,
I don't even play Madden. So y'all with the Madden comments. I'm not playing Madden in my head.
No, this ain't.
I'm thinking logically. No. Y'all just people. Carolina fans just don't want to come off picks.
Yeah, especially
we don't have a deadly offensive line. I mean, we need a linebacker on the defense. We need to retool some shit over there.
We need a linebacker on the defense.
But we definitely got the talent on this team already. You still got your second, third, and whatever. You can still go get those guys. But for your franchise quarterback, you won't give up 2 first-round picks, Bryce and Legette, and the Raiders
don't have to give up Legette. Just give up Bryce.
Man, fuck all that, man. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna. You try to send Bryce over there for a first-round pick, man? They gonna cuss us the fuck out, bro.
So we're going. So hey, is that second round pick? Is that second round pick gonna be for this year or be for next year?
Oh, just talking the first rounds this year because you trading up. I mean,
no. The second round pick. Is the second round pick gonna be for this year?
We got Ray Shack in here, man. Ray Shack, what's good, bro?
What's good, Ray Shack?
What's good, Sweet? Good with y'all, boy.
How you feeling, bro?
Oh, we chilling, man. We chilling.
I'm feeling decent.
That's what's up.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Would you give up 2 first rounds, Bryce and Legette, to go get that Mendoza coming out, that quarterback coming out from Indiana this year?
Nope.
And you'll have your franchise quarterback. You said no. Why not? Now watch this. Why not?
I don't think he's a franchise quarterback. And then if you think about it, you already gave up how many picks and a wide receiver to get Bryce Young.
We gave up 3 first rounds. We gave up 3 first rounds, a second round, and a player, a wide receiver at that, to get Bryce. That we definitely could have used to help out.
And I don't think Morgan gonna do that shit again. Or well, Morgan Federer did it, but you know.
You mean Dan Morgan? Yeah, no.
Dan Morgan didn't do
Oh,
that.
you mean Tepper?
Yeah,
You mean Tepper? Give up that much capital again?
Yeah, yeah.
that
They
was
won't
Frank
do it
Reich.
again.
I will say that was Frank Reich and Tepper and our old GM Fitterer, but that shit was all Tepper.
Yeah, it was.
That's why you don't let
See, that's
motherfucking
why.
make picks.
See, that's why they wouldn't do it again because they already. Well, I'm not gonna
They
say
went
they
through that
messed up,
Bryce
bad
but you
Young
once.
know,
ain't no fucking franchise quarterback.
I mean, you
Well,
not
they
not
bankrolled
right
him with a
now,
franchise quarterback.
so what is the
And
franchise
guess what?
quarterback that you just
And we could have
let's
got a
just say
franchise quarterback that year too, but they passed on fucking Kenny. Not Kenny, but
Kenny?
they passed on CJ.
I mean, he ain't won no playoff game yet.
Yeah, he has. He won
Rashad,
three. He
Rashad,
won
how
three
much have
playoff
you had to
games.
drink? How much have you had to drink tonight, man?
I ain't had nothing to drink tonight. I think he did win. I think he did win one his first year.
Yeah,
But the
No,
dude,
he won.
the
He's
dude
won. He's
in the
won. He
it
won
playoff,
don't
two
matter. He went to the playoffs every year he's been in the league. Bryce
and
just
won
got
two
there
with
this year,
us.
divisional
and
and
people
won
keep
two
saying
divisions.
he wasn't supposed to be in it. We had needed another team to do it, so Bryce didn't get us there.
CJ has had a top 10 defense his whole career in Houston.
Let me get Swarm in here,
Top
man.
10
No,
defense.
this year he did. He had top 10
Swarm it up,
defense.
man.
What's happening? What's happening? What's up, fellas?
Swarm. Did you hear the proposed
Good.
question?
Yeah, you said you're being logical, but you're completely illogical.
No. Swarm. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. I said that's what I would
No,
present to them. If they
no.
took it, I think look. We need a franchise quarterback, bro.
Yeah, but not in this year's draft. Let me ask you a question though. So this is my counter to you. Are you a quarterback away?
Are we a quarterback away?
Yeah, is the
I
Carolina
think
Panthers team a quarterback away from being finished?
I don't think you ever finished. But yes, I will say we're a quarterback from second round in the playoffs without anybody's help. Let me get my
Yeah,
man Driver here too.
yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Go ahead, keep going, Swan.
So what I'm saying is that you said fuck them picks, right?
Yeah,
And I don't necessarily disagree with you on that because that's the approach the Falcons took last year. And in exchange for those
Mm-hmm.
picks, we got back James Pierce Jr. and Xavier Watts, two
two incredible
candidates.
edge rushers.
Yeah, so you can get good bargain for your money, but I'm not so sure that Mendoza is like okay. So let me say this: if you were like if it was next year and you were taking one of those quarterbacks coming out. And listen, Greek, I don't have no problems with that Mendoza kid. He gonna
Mm-hmm.
be good at the NFL level. He got heart. The way he ran that ball and went in the end zone, took a shot, they busted him in the mouth.
Mm,
He never
mm,
complained.
mm,
He gonna be good at the NFL level.
Man,
But
nobody coach.
mm-hmm.
he's the only one coming out this year. So the Raiders, what I'm saying is the bidding war for him will drive the price up. So
Yep.
this, and I'm not arguing with your proposal that you're putting out there. What I'm saying is that I get the concept of where you're saying. In essence, what you're saying is Bryce ain't your franchise quarterback. When you see the franchise quarterback, this is the type of pick that so you're juxtaposing it to what y'all did with the Bears. You're saying if you're gonna make that trade, this is the one you make the trade for, and not Bryce Young. I
Right.
get that because I know you.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, do it if you really gonna do it, and you're gonna supplant Bryce and put him in a package to go get a number one franchise quarterback. Do it when you have multiple options at it rather than the one true guy. Because you might get the Ravens who come in there and say, you know what, this shit ain't worked out with Lamar. Let us send you a package with Lamar. and a first round pick. Or Joe Burrow is dissatisfied in Cincinnati. And the owner say, you know what, I'm sick of this shit that you
Hey,
talking. I done
Red.
gave you all this
That
money.
costs
Yeah,
money though.
driver.
That LeVar shit costs money.
Hey, Red. I'm glad you're
Yeah.
trying to get this nigga some little candy and shit. It's like a nigga walking down the street and you say you want some candy. And you
It
try to
is
make
his
it
show
feel
now,
good.
driver. It is his show
Nah,
now, driver. Yeah.
nigga. This nigga came up here and lied to himself. You know what I hear, nigga who lied to themselves. They want some shit that ain't gonna happen.
This nigga,
So, Twan, what the fuck is you talking about?
I'm not even gonna cut you off because I know Brycey Pooh. I know y'all do anything for him, bro. I know
But
y'all
Tom
do.
Brady drafting that boy.
Yeah,
You seen
I
all the
know.
motherfuckers was down there in Miami.
Hell
Tom
yeah,
Brady
bro.
draft that boy ain't for sale. He
That
ain't for sale.
That motherfucker did that shit with so much ease, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
He
not
ain't for
saying that
sale.
the NFL is gonna be easy for him, but I'm saying he's coming to a ready-made team already.
Yeah.
He ain't going to no fucking Vegas. He ain't going to the Raiders. The Raiders need everything for him. Every fucking thing.
Well, they got him a running back already. So they got him a tight end already. So, you know, they got to put some more things out there, but they got a few pieces now. You showed them short earlier. They got a few pieces now.
So
the Raiders ain't shit, man. That's why they pick it first.
XL got bitch? Why XL got bitch?
The Raiders ain't shit. That's why they pick it first, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Let's just be honest.
Why Bryce got bench? Why you asking dumbass questions?
Hey, he need to be bitch. He need to be
And
bitch.
what's wrong
Then
with
I answered your
Mendoza?
question.
Nah, see, XL.
No. I ain't saying nothing wrong with him. 336.
Nah, see, that's what I want.
Nah, you're not. Nah, Red, you're not the only one though. I just be trying to understand.
Bruh, you only come up here to complain to us about XL, bruh. Now I've heard you on other shows, and they broke down to you exactly what happened with XL. How many targets? Yes, he got 63 targets. But at the same time, how many of them were uncatchable balls? Now you never came back with that. No, they asked you. And I'm still waiting on you to answer. So before you keep trying to say, hold on, hold on. Before you keep sitting here trying to talk down on Excel about Excel, you keep showing me the opportunities that your argument is weak.
Well, I think my argument
Because you didn't get the memo. You didn't get the memo, my brother. We knew. Hold on. You didn't get the memo. The memo was he was wrong, and they got him when they got him. I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
This shit got hot.
I don't care about that because if your first round, hold on, listen. If you give up everything, hold on. I seen Bryce do goofy shit too. His very first game. Hold on. I seen Bryce line up underneath his guard.
The first year, the
So go ahead.
The first year, or the second year.
It happened, right?
Driver, look at Driver. Driver say, yeah, dude.
Driver, we seen him do plenty of goofy shit this year.
I never sit here and try to debate when you go and say, well, Bryce did this. I never sat there and say, hey, well, you know, he didn't do it. I never debate you guys on that.
Hold on. When I know you were listening in the background. Hold on. I know you were listening in the background. But when the hell were we talking about XL?
I brought up the fact.
So that means you got off subject. So please come in on subject, sir.
They got out the car talking about it, didn't it, Pop?
Right.
We didn't talk about
it. They even closed the door.
Let me I want 336. How you feel about that? Look, I like that proposal. I like that proposal that you put out there, 336.
I don't know if it passes the bar or not, but yeah, I like it.
I'm talking
about
to
get Mendoza.
People out here saying no, and you mad or whatever. If you know you getting your franchise quarterback,
you
it's worth it.
You mad, nigga? You on some mad shit. Don't
But
get
listen,
now.
I agree with Red Swarm. Listen, if he ain't for sale, he ain't for sale. But it wouldn't be because I wouldn't try to go or ask them what the fuck do they want to do,
Right.
or that I wasn't trying to ask a team who's known for making shitty ass moves. Like you remember when teams used to always call the Panthers because they was like, man, they'll do some goofy shit. Why the fuck would I not call the Raiders and try to get them to do some goofy shit?
Well,
right.
I got to answer your question. No, nigga. When last year, right?
You just don't want that motherfucker coming over
What
here.
was our record?
Because your bookie,
we
because
had
your
a
baby's
higher
gonna go somewhere
draft pick.
else.
Why they didn't do that last year?
5-12. But driver, we still have a bottom ranked offense.
When they had a 5-12 record to get the quarterback. Answer that question. Since you want to go with hypothetical situation, nigga.
Because they think he's great. Driver, they really like him. They really do. They really like him.
They do.
You see a
lot
of people like that.
So when you were 5-12,
but driver, that doesn't mean it's a good thing that they just because they like him.
9, you want to make them call that Nick 19? Get the hell out of here, man. Get out of here with this fake ass, man. Shit. This
336. What is Driver talking about now? What is he going off about now?
He talking about
he doesn't like the trade idea.
Nah, can I get on topic? Excel ain't shit.
Okay, hold on, Twan. Driver, we already had Driver. I already had this discussion with you about Mullins last week.
Yeah, but
he was on another podcast talking about Mullins a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
like, bruh, get off of Mullins, bruh. Like, that shit is over with, man. We in the off season, Driver. God damn. The question is, Antoine, I'm gonna give you my opinion. Those Dragon Eggs, aka we got draft picks, is important. We'll be making a dumbass move if we sit there and give the Raiders 2 draft picks, Mullins and Bryce just for one player. Because I don't care what nobody say, Mendoza is not worth any of that. To me, he's not even worth the first overall pick.
What does he not do?
Now, if it was an Andrew
what
Luck,
does he not do?
I would say
no. What is it that he doesn't do, Bloody? Yeah, because I gotta know. I need to know where he's lacking it. Is it because he's nice and he speaks proper English or something?
That's what I want to know.
Because he's nice.
Is it because he's a Christian kid? Because I swear to God, Red, I'm gonna be honest with you. I swear to God, if this kid was black, if he was black and his last name was Williams, you motherfuckers would be out the window trying to get it.
But
this is insane, bro. I don't know what he doesn't do.
To me,
but Bryce Young is nice. Bryce Young speaks proper English.
To me, I think the only thing about Mendoza is the fact that a lot of this quarterback class is so weak. The fact that he won the Heisman Trophy in the national championship. Now you gotta go back and look. When bro was at Kyle Berkeley, he was solid, but he wasn't making a lot of noise. He was solid. And then when he went over there to Indiana, to be honest, bro was solid this year. He ain't like blow the whole league out the water with like no incredible arm talent. He got solid arm talent. He got decent athleticism.
He got a better back shoulder throw than 90% of the quarterbacks in the NFL right now.
Right now.
Listen to this, man. And Red's impeccable.
Hey, but listen,
Red, I will give you his back shoulder throws is good. That's his main throws, and he does got a quick release. But he fits a West Coast style offense. To me, that's what he'll be successful in.
Yeah.
Now, if we don't run that, ain't no point in getting the boy.
So 336. 336. You know what I just heard?
Yeah, what up?
I don't want Mendoza because the quarterback class ain't. We don't give a fuck about the rest of the quarterback class. Just him.
So you really need to give up 4 players just for this one guy because you think this dude will be the guy like that? Because I don't see Mendoza being the guy. I think Mendoza will be solid, but I don't think he'll be the guy.
2 first-round picks for your franchise quarterback.
He ain't. To me, he ain't.
It's nothing you can say about his game, bloody.
I
don't know what it is about this dude you don't like, but you can't point out nothing he don't do well.
To me, bro, like I say, the main thing I see, he got a nice back shoulder throw. He got a quick release. That's the main thing I see. Other than that, he just looks like another basic, above average college quarterback to me. He doesn't stand out to me, y'all. He just doesn't. I've seen better quarterbacks coming out of college than him. He's not better than Andrew Luck coming out of college to me. He wasn't better than Trevor Lawrence coming out of college to me. He wasn't better than Deshaun Watson coming out of college to me. He just doesn't stand out to me. He just seemed like I say, another above average college quarterback.
He ain't better than
Nothing
Deshaun
special.
Watson coming out of college.
No, he isn't.
No, I don't want anybody to get confused with their college games with NFL. Leave the NFL out. Don't think.
And I'm saying college because I haven't seen Mendoza in the league, so I don't know what he looking like in the league. I'm talking about coming out of college. Bruh does not stand out.
He did everything
like those.
easily. He did not lose one game. He wasn't even
the team was undefeated, but I'm talking about him individually, Tom. He doesn't stand out to me with his play. It's just solid to me.
What does he do wrong, Bloody? What is it you can't get with?
To me, it's his play style is just solid. It's it's not like he's sitting there scanning the field, dotting shit up. I don't see bro doing that. He'll make some nice throws. I'll give him that. But it's not like he's sitting there dissecting defenses week after week after week. No.
What fucking team are we talking about?
You talking about the same Indiana team I'm talking about. The most throws this nigga do is the back shoulder. He'll throw a little drag, slant, and then he'll catch you one-on-one down the field with the wide receivers on a goal ball.
I need to re-show you, bro, because evidently you got their record fucked up, and you got him fucked up too in his stats. All he can do, all he did was look like the best motherfucking quarterback in a minute out there, bro. He didn't lose one game flawless. He wasn't even what team even challenged
him? Now you got to remember now that team is old as hell, so it ain't just him now.
I was trying to tell Edge that shit earlier, but I'm talking about him.
That's an old ass team, bro, playing with now.
Hey, Penn State challenged him. I mean, he had a freaking
Penitentiary State.
He had a fight to get that one.
They had a pretty good deal.
Who else challenged them? No, they did. But no, freaking.
Y'all see. I mean, the rating is 182. You got 41 touchdowns, bro. 72% completion.
So the only teams that
QBR of a 90.3. He almost threw for 400 yards. The boy had talent all over the team, though. 41 touchdowns and 6 interceptions, and you saying I don't see nothing special about his game.
No, I don't.
We got some pretty good talent on this team too.
Well, you
got to remember now, a lot of quarterbacks look good with a lot of talent, and then they get in the league and they look real shitty.
Let me tell you something.
Well, we got a lot of talent on this team, though.
We know that. We got one.
We're not coming over here with no. We don't have the number one pick this year. Just saying.
But Twan, but you also think about though. You want to go ahead and give the Raiders that. You know what that also is telling me? That you didn't learn your motherfucking lesson.
Facts. You're going to do the same dumb shit you did before.
We're going to do the right thing. Get another franchise quarterback that probably might not
They did do the right thing.
NFL is
they 100% did do the right thing.
There's no such thing. There is no such thing as something that you absolutely know is going to work out. It's a risk.
We took a risk on Bryce Young.
You have to continue to take risks.
Results, and this is where we're at right now.
And you're going to keep taking risks and crap out.
Where we had to pick up his 5th-year option and possibly do no quarterback competition on him.
They didn't have to.
For a fourth year, just to make sure that this guy is the guy. And we're playing a first-round fucking schedule next year.
Oh, well.
And we're going to go against not one, not two, but three quarterbacks that's going into the third year. That's going to the third year.
I'm here for it.
Playing for a fucking contract right goddamn now. Who's probably going to
reset the market
after this fucking
season.
Want
to see the whole world burn.
I want them to get what they want. Yeah, I want them to get what they want. Yeah.
Who do y'all think is better? Who do y'all think is better, Mendoza or Young?
Motherfucker, we already know Mendoza is better. We get that.
All right,
better than Bryce.
But here's also another thing.
So answer me this question. Answer me this question.
So why would you turn around and sacrifice another $136
I mean,
million
yeah,
dollars
him
to do the
chilling with
exact same
Uzi is
thing
a
all
little bit
over
too much for
again?
me too.
Because
So
we're not going to
There
get
ain't
that
no
conversation
fucking.
back
I
for
don't even know
Bryce
what this
Young.
is.
The
Listen,
conversation that we got back for Bryce Young is shit. The conversation we got back is 2-15.
man, you don't
2-15,
always win, bro. You
5
don't
fucking
always
12,
win.
and goddamn 8 and 9.
You don't always win. You don't always win. It's all
No
luck,
shit.
man.
I fucking
It's
know
all
that.
luck. So listen, you said that shit about Mendoza, right? So who's the better quarterback? Sam Darnold or Bryce Young?
Sam Darnold. I'm taking Sam
Bryce
Darnold.
Young by them fucking miles.
You know who the fuck Sam Darnold is?
Bryce Young by a mile, nigga.
Who's better, Bryce Young or
how is Bryce Young better than
Jarvis, you
Sam
gotta
Darnold?
quit lying, man.
No, nigga. Sam Darnold was on Carolina, nigga. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
who's the better quarterback?
I don't want to hear it.
Sam Darnold's a better quarterback.
What does that mean, Jarvis?
This man defense, bro. I watched this man.
Hey, Driver.
I watched him.
He was on the Carolina Panthers.
No, nigga.
Right.
I watched him throw
What the
this
fuck?
year.
It's 2022.
This year. 4 interceptions.
I ain't even gone.
And his team lost by 2 points.
Let me finish my point, man. Listen.
All right, then.
Here's my point.
Everything.
I'm not asking Driver because Driver, we know you're gonna pick Bryce Young over Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
But listen, check this out. Who's better? I said so. We know Sam Darnold's better than him. Who's better than Bryce Young? When we had Teddy Bridgewater or Bryce?
Teddy.
Man,
do you know who Bryce Young? Do you know who I would compare Bryce Young to? Driver, just listen for a second. Do you know who the only quarterback I would compare Bryce Young to that was on our team, man? His first name was PJ.
Bro, I sat back and listened to y'all for the last fucking.
His first name was PJ. That's how Bryce Young plays, bro. He plays like PJ Walker.
Bro,
you know the interceptions are coming.
You trying to tell me
play or win a game
hold
in there?
On.
That's him.
One thing about me, I'm respectful. I sit back, listen. And two, your argument of what you saying, it don't make sense. You just doing this shit because based on that you don't like the quarterback. You ain't doing this shit based on true football knowledge.
I'm doing this shit based on Bryce Young's performance and his stats.
Fuck Bryce Young.
That's because you in love.
Exactly. Driver finally said.
Driver, thank you, driver. Fuck Bryce Young.
Finally said.
Said it, bloody.
You heard it first here on the 704 show.
Yeah.
It's recorded.
It ain't no. I'm a Carolina.
Play this shit on the show and play it back.
And two, they know that football is wood in the trenches. We've been dealing with offensive line and injuries on both sides of the ball on our front line. Defense and offense. We know this. Mm-hmm. To get 8 wins, get to the playoffs, and you sit up here talking about trade the quarterback.
Hey, nigga, your homeboy right there, Quantum here, just driving facts. You know, they go to other Bricey.
I'm just speaking about the team, bro.
Driver,
that's all I'm saying.
Driver, you're never.
What you said,
driver.
You
are never talking about the team.
And I'm talking about the team, bro.
Driver, I understand you're an agent of chaos, but you also know that it's crazy as hell that one man sit there and target his number one 122 times, and everybody else just get like 60 targets. You know that's crazy.
Hold on, bro. That's why I brought up the stats. Why Jalen Coker caught the ball 34 times out of 44 times.
But I'm just talking about the ratio of it, bro. Like,
nigga.
If you got a better quarterback, dog, you will get better production out of all three guys, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But the nigga, they bitch.
Even though I'm not a big proprietor of Mendoza, he will give you a better production.
Answer this, bloody.
Go ahead, driver. I'm
bloody. How many bad passes? Hold on. How many bad passes did Jalen Coker receive? How many bad passes did he receive? Were all 45 good?
No,
No,
I
Huh?
mean,
no.
maybe
he got
five,
exceptional hands.
Uh,
That's
uh,
maybe
what it
Now,
is.
five,
10 of them that he
maybe
missed.
four.
So you can say those
I
are
give you that. I
overthrows. You
give
can
you
say
so,
those are
fifty
back
so,
percent.
so,
downs,
so,
There was
underthrows.
more. There
okay,
was
And
hold
even
on,
more
some
hold
of the
on,
ones
hold
that
on,
he
hold
caught
on.
probably was bad. What's
All
up,
right.
Pop?
So guess what
How
though?
many? Now, look, now, let me ask you this, Bloody. How many times did you see passes go thrown to XL go to the dirt?
I seen a lot of
oh,
passes go to the dirt. I see a lot of passes go
Oh,
overthrow.
Feet
All right.
I
behind
seen
the
a lot of
uh-huh.
bad passes that he throw
Hold
his
on.
way. All
I
listen,
got
Th-
you.
I ain't stupid. I already know that he don't
But
fuck
this
with
is why
bruh,
I got you,
and he
Mr.
give bruh
Drago.
some duck ass throws. And
Don't
then
he
when
No,
bruh
though?
drop a
no,
couple
guys
shit,
saying
then it
no,
disagreeing.
just like,
no,
man,
no,
fuck him. I'm going to
Disagreeing.
Tech. Even though Tech
no.
drop shit, he
I
still
would
go to him.
never look. This is what y'all niggas
You
ain't
guys been
That
understand.
shit
disagreeing with
like
me, man.
I
obvious, bro.
listen,
And
Listen,
I
Jay.
ain't saying it because I'm a South
listen.
Carolinian. It's the
Hold
truth.
on, hold
What's up,
on,
Rob?
hold on now. I don't got no bias on Excel, Coca, or Tech. So what I
Hmm.
did, I watched the season, right?
Boy, yes you
When the
do.
hold on,
Yes you
please.
do.
I'm gonna bring up
Go
one
ahead.
name. One name I'm gonna bring up who's jumped in his spot and started at the number 2
Yo,
spot.
spit out my
See,
damn
I ain't
food,
brought up his
bro.
name yet, but I'm gonna bring him up. Bryson Tremaine. He
Yep.
started early in his season, right? He's
Mm-hmm.
10 for 13 with 100 yards in his same role, running his same routes.
Hmm.
So, how can you tell me a person who's accurate throwing to him ran his
Hmm.
same role beginning of the
Hmm.
season when XL was out?
The
And
passes,
then with
the
XL,
passes to Bryson Tremaine
hold
weren't
on,
accurate.
I got you.
What are you
I
talking
got you.
about?
I got you.
What?
When Coca took his
It's
spot,
crazy.
how many
Blasphemy.
how many catches did he miss? How many catches did he miss?
That's
See
why I
what they
never
did was
never
they
seen
put
people
Bryson
defend a guy
Tremaine
like Bryce Young
in
has
his
been
spot,
defended in my life,
and
bro.
he showed up.
Well,
XL played. He bullshitted.
Y'all
They put
motherfuckers all drinking the
Coke
blue
in his
Kool-Aid.
spot. He showed up. So who the problem? Who the problem, nigga?
This
Bryce
Cause
man
Young
talking
he
about
got he got
Bryson
an internal.
right,
Tremaine.
Can I say,
right.
can I say
Bryson
something?
Bryson
Tremaine,
Tremaine,
who
man.
won't be here next year. We talking about
Can I
Bryson
say something,
Tremaine.
Twan?
You see
Yeah,
what
we're talking
I'm
about
saying?
Bryson Tremaine, man.
No, nobody sees what you saying.
Can I say
Alright,
something, Twan?
that's crazy. Cause get
Look,
what? Them facts though.
You
Them
you
prove
painting in
facts.
abstract, my
hey,
guy.
Them
hold
prove
on a minute.
facts.
Hey, can I say something, guys? What's happening with y'all this go evening,
What's
man?
up?
What's
What's
going
Mr.
up,
on?
bro?
Optimistic. How you doing, brother?
What's good? What's good, bloody? What's
Yeah,
happening with
yeah.
you?
What am I gonna
What's
do?
up?
Number add on to this fucking driver shit, bro.
No, I'm gonna give you something to think about. See, driver gives you guys realistic football perspective that you guys do wish to not accept.
Okay.
See, if you're listening to what he's saying, he's trying to give you other additional ingredients to the outcome of the way the cake came out.
Quantum.
See, it's easy. Okay,
Quantum.
you're gonna stop me before I go ahead, Pop. Go ahead. Go ahead.
My bad.
I'll,
I
I'll
I
go ahead.
I I I, I
I'll go
don't mean
back
to,
on
I
mute.
don't mean
I'll go
to,
back on
I
mute.
don't mean
Go ahead.
no Quantum. I'm not trying to. I'm not.
No,
I
go
just
ahead. Go ahead.
want
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
just want to throw this in there. Every time we talk about the team, we weren't even talking about XL. We were talking about trades, coaching staff,
And we hating.
guys that we might need to get out the draft,
Hmm.
and a non-CDL driver pulled up and said, "What about XL?"
Well, Poppy,
I can
when you
answer that.
inflate, hold
Quantum,
on,
I can tell you why.
quantum,
you
quantum.
inflate the
I
content.
have no
See,
clue
you
of the
inflate the
premise of the
content.
show was the future of what we're trying to add to the team. Coaching staff, draft.
I
We weren't, and of
know
course you're gonna
why.
talk about Bryce a little bit, but you know what I'm saying, they were just because they were talking about drafting. It was
Quantum,
fantasy.
get him, man, get him.
But
I don't
I got
understand
you,
how
brother. I
we
He
got you,
got
just
brother.
to.
he
Look,
We didn't.
inflated.
Hey, look,
let me tell you why.
Quantum. We
He
didn't talk
inflated.
about Ted. We didn't talk about
There you go.
Coca. We didn't talk about Bryson
Okay,
Tremaine,
Pop,
Adam Thielen. We didn't
Pop.
talk about none of those guys. What
Let me
about Excel?
I ain't saying shit about Bryce. I talk about Excel.
no. Okay, look, Pop. I know why he's
So if
going.
you talk about
Let me
Bryce,
tell you why.
he goes to Excel.
Hold on. Let me give you a perspective as to why he's mentioning XL.
Continue,
Okay.
Quad. Now I'm going on mute.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Pop, here's the reason
Pop
why
stupid.
XL is at the forefront of this man's cerebral cortex.
Wrath.
Because let me tell you what it is. XL severely underperformed given the position that he came into the season having.
There is no reason why he should not have performed at a much better clip of development. We all can point to what he did in the offseason and why it didn't look so good. But when you come to the table, you had Ted McMillan. He caught over 1,000 yards with the passes. XL severely underperformed. He should have had at least.
I'm going to show you somebody. While you're talking, I'm going to show you somebody else who severely underperformed. I'm about to pull his numbers.
Yeah, go right ahead. Show him because I can show you how he didn't.
I got you. I'm going to show you how many times he didn't throw for 100 yards. I'm going to show you that shit.
So we want to get into nuance now. So let's do it.
It's what he did. If we're going to talk about what XL did, we're going to talk about what the fuck Bryce did.
Well, listen, but you're going into nuance then, so we can have that conversation if you like. Okay. If you want to talk about the 50, I know, driver. See, if you want to go into the nuance of why he threw for under 100 yards, you didn't look at it. Was he the only guy on the field? Was he the only one that came to the game that had a game plan to enact? No. Running back had a job to do. He failed. Coaching had a job to do to call specific plays and design and curate certain types of plays with certain outcomes. Did they perform? No.
Okay, but say just
real quick. A lot of games.
I want you to get it off. I want you to get it off.
Right, go ahead.
But one of the things y'all need to know that Carolina Panthers fans are tired of hearing is we're tired of hearing it's everybody else's fault but the quarterback. Everybody's team in the NFL, the quarterback gets all the accolades when they win. He catches the heat when they lose.
Yes,
sir. Y'all think for some reason that we shouldn't treat Bryce Young that same way, and that when he underperforms, it's somebody else's fault.
Okay, so as you take the season on a whole totality, all 17 games.
So just fuck what I just said, right? Okay.
No. I'm gonna address what you said, Twan. You take the whole totality of the full season, and I'm removing the quarterback. I'm including all 53 men on the active roster. Everybody had a job to do. You have to, if you're going to do that, then you have to rank everybody's who actually contributed to the season. You have to say
nobody's going to do that. Quantum, cut that bullshit out. We're talking about quarterbacks.
Well, that's my point.
No one is going to ever do that.
Listen to me though. Listen, Twan. Think a little bit deeper here, brother.
Quantum. No one has ever done that.
I understand that. That's what I'm trying to. That's my point exactly. If you're going to nuance
nobody's
one guy,
ever said, the quarterback is shitty, but let's look at what the rest of these guys did.
No. Listen to what I'm saying now. Look at it this way. If you're going to say the quarterback didn't perform, well, you're acting like he's not he's the only guy out of the 22 that's on the field at one given point in time. He's not the only guy on the field. There are other people that play a role into success of the quarterback. Okay, let me ask you this.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Driver.
I'm going to say this. To you, Quantum, to what you're saying, right? Twan, who's top 5 on our team in salary?
I know where you're going with this.
See, what I do is I know a nigga who's making $18 million a year and ain't even start the playoff game, ain't start the game before the playoff game. You see what I'm saying?
Who was that?
So we didn't win because of Excel.
What I'm saying is I can get away from Excel. No, I'm not talking about Excel. I'm talking about on defense.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So, you don't know?
Let's call his name. Shit.
I got a hell of a prediction, and you already started.
Because I'm looking at the shit right now.
Whose name? I mean, why are you hiding the name? Does anybody know who he's talking about?
He's talking about J.C. Horn.
I don't know who you're talking about, but I want to say this real quick.
You know, Turk.
I've already made a prediction, and you started to see it. You started to see it in that last game in the playoffs. And I'm gonna say this: let XL go to wherever he gonna go, whether he unperformed or not. Right? Cool. If you think Jimmy Horn gonna do any better,
no.
Bryce ain't
he
gonna get him the ball. Hold on. Remember what happened to playoff guys? Because what did he do? Or
Drop pass.
there you go. Because they don't get the ball early. They don't get them. They don't get the third guy, the third string guy. It don't matter about the number and two. The third guy ain't getting the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And when they do get him the ball,
I
they get
mean,
him to him late, and he's
He
not
cold.
warmed up. He's not in pattern. Yep, he's cold. So let
Mm-hmm.
XL go so people can stop crying about him, right? Jimmy
Mm-hmm.
Horn gonna have the
I
same
mean,
fate
hold
because
on, hold on.
Pop,
hold on, driver,
Pop, they act
because
like
You know,
because it already happened in the playoffs with Jimmy Horn already. Go ahead.
Jimmy,
but you don't make
Jimmy
Pop,
sense
Horn
because
is
Pop, they act
Excel
like
wasn't
he,
the
they
third.
act like we're gonna
He
have
was the second.
2,000-yard receivers and a
Hold on,
600-yard wide
You're
receiver.
not.
Like
You're
y'all
not.
need to
He
quit it,
brought
bro.
up
You're not gonna have
no,
2,000-yard receivers at all. 336 at all.
he
We
can't
gonna have
walk that.
2,000-yard
He can't
receivers
walk
and a
that shit
600-yard
to
receiver
happen.
if we get rid of
So,
XL, bro. Y'all need to quit it.
he
I have a
said
question.
that Excel right was the third target all year. That's basically what he's saying, and that's a fucking lie.
That's not basically what I'm saying at all. You missed
So
that whole
where
thing. It
was
went
the
right over
second
your head.
target?
It was
What
I
did
threw a
he do?
frisbee. You didn't even catch it.
Basically,
Man,
What
driver,
I
what
said.
he's
What I
saying. Go
said.
ahead. Go
fine.
ahead, Pop.
Thank,
If he's the
hey,
third target, you want to give him a fucking excuse?
bloody. Talk Alabama for him so he can understand what the fuck I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I know.
Well, I'm a Carolina guy, so you know what I'm saying.
He can't be.
Basically,
He
what
can't
Pop
speak
is
that
saying is that
Alabama-ness.
the
But
only two
you
people
do good impressions. So
I wasn't gonna do it, but
You asshole.
You want to do it now, though. You gonna do it now, though.
I got a question for
but
y'all.
look,
Go ahead, bloody. I'm sorry.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, bloody.
buddy.
no, I'm about to just say the only two people that Bryce gonna throw to is gonna be Coker and Tet. So the number 3 ain't even gonna damn matter.
He ain't
So
on the
even
team
if you
yet.
get rid of Mullins, damn Jimmy Horn, he gonna be the new scapegoat, wondering why he ain't
Man, look,
catching this, why
let me
he
tell
ain't
y'all
doing
something.
this, why he ain't doing that.
Let me tell y'all something about Jimmy Horn. Jimmy Horn is never going to be a guy on this team, man. He's not.
I know,
He's
unfortunately.
he's never going to be a person of interest on this team like that.
So
Look, he's a small look. He's temporary. I don't know how to tell y'all for all the Jimmy Horn fans out there. He's temporary.
well, how many
They
I like
hours?
Jimmy Horn, but that's telling the truth though.
teams is only gonna go with the
I'm
best of the
not
best.
saying it.
Jimmy Horn
How
is
many?
never gonna be a guy with this team, bro. Ever.
Well, how
Hey,
many all-purpose
I'm not
yards he
saying
got?
he is or he isn't, but y'all more interested in him than Carolina has shown.
Yeah. Way
That's
The
more.
true.
fans keep
Hold
screaming
on,
for
man.
Jimmy Horn.
Hold
Like
on.
The
That's
they
Panthers
got
got
no
him
Excel,
running.
336.
Excel
The
went out
Panthers
with
got
an
him running
injury.
jet sweeps.
Yeah.
Right. Excel went out with an
That's
injury.
what they think of
Jimmy
Jimmy Horn.
Horn played his spot, caught the pass to win the game.
Look,
I
man.
don't
He
understand
did
this.
catch a pass, driver.
He
Driver,
caught
he
the
caught a
pass.
pass. He did. He
I
caught
told
a pass
Carolina,
in a game.
It
I
There's
told
don't matter,
17
Carolina,
nigga.
games.
How many times Excel caught the pass when we won the game?
XL caught a touchdown pass against the Dolphins just this year.
But it
It
wasn't to
don't
win
matter.
the
That's
game.
one play in one game. You talking about one play
You
in
see
one
what I'm
game,
saying?
driver.
You see what I'm
It's
saying?
I'm
17
not,
games. He made a play.
I'm not gonna forget when I pulled this
All
up for us.
right,
Hey,
man.
Quantum.
Y'all,
I
y'all,
want to pull
y'all
Quantum back up
spreading
here.
false narratives,
Yeah.
I
man.
want to pull
Go ahead.
Quantum. Hey, Quantum, come
It's
back here,
false
Quantum.
narratives.
I'm here. I'm here. Go
Quantum.
ahead. Go ahead.
Quantum.
I'm right here.
So listen.
I was
So
just
I'm
looking
gonna
at
give
that.
you that 54 yards against the Seahawks. Now look, even I'm gonna say Seahawks got a hell of a defense, but 54 yards is some bullshit. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is.
169 against the 49ers. He didn't show up in that game. The Saints 124. He didn't show up in that game. We beat the Packers in spite of him because they only had 102
Facts.
yards. You know what I'm saying? The bullshit corny ass Jets. He had 138 yards against the help. I'm
No,
gonna
he
give
got
him his
injured in that
190.
game.
Listen, the Patriots 150.
He didn't play the full game in the Jets game. You know.
All right, okay. So the Falcons 121.
Hold on. For
No,
one,
driver, let me finish, driver. Shit.
go ahead, bro. Go
Patriots
ahead.
150. The Falcons 121. We won the game. I mean, I still think he's the Falcons killer, but he got 121 yards in that game, bro. You know, 154 against the Jaguars at the beginning of the year, first game or whatever. You know, let's go over his biggest games now because I'm not going to leave that out. That 328 against the Cardinals, that 448 against the Falcons,
No win.
And I'm gonna give him the 264 against the Rams too. That
He
last
only
game.
had 3 or 4 good games this year.
But look, man, the rest of these numbers, anybody can do that.
Okay, can I respond? Okay, I don't want to.
It's nothing to respond to because anybody
Really?
can put the numbers up.
Okay, nothing to respond to. Okay,
I'm
No. Let him
listen.
respond.
Anybody can put the numbers up.
Go
ahead.
Okay. That's your perspective.
Defend it. Go ahead. No, go ahead and defend it.
I agree. I understand what your perspective is. I accept it. But let me counter you by saying this.
Last thing I'm gonna say is this. I'm gonna be quiet. If you didn't know who this quarterback and all you did was look at his stats and you said, "Guess who the quarterback is?" Anybody that knows and loves football is gonna say that's a shitty ass quarterback. He had a couple games.
Nah. People see that's because you're talking about people who just probably watch the game and don't study the game. That's the difference. So there's no one out there that studies football that's not going to look at the reason why those numbers look the way they do, unless you're the
idiot.
Why
do they look that way? Tell us why they look that way.
So yeah. So let me I will. So let me give you let's back up a second. Is Bryce Young the sole reason why we didn't go 11-6 this year?
No, he's not the sole reason. But why do y'all keep right on trying to blame everyone else?
No. I'm saying
Quanah, who gets the most blame on a football team?
I said Quanah, he is the reason.
Your coach or your quarterback is going to be one
who
of the
gets
two.
the most accolades on a football team?
Quarterback. They make the most money.
Right.
Yeah,
quarterback.
So let me.
If he's not exempt from cheers, he shouldn't be exempt from jeers.
he's not exempt.
Ain't nobody say he was exempt.
I think what it is
about.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, you and Quanah ain't never said a fucking bad word about Bryce Young, bro.
Well, Drama did said fuck Bryce Young. So
are you serious? You must have heard me in the beginning of the season. No, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear what I said.
I was done. You know why? Because you couldn't defend that shit.
No, what I couldn't defend was the decision making. Okay, I could defend Bryce as a quarterback, but his decision making I cannot defend. So all I'm going to say to you is simply this: you take a guy who's had spotty play throughout the course of the season for an array of reasons. I can go through every game and probably tell you why. I actually studied the stuff. I read it. I look at it. There's so many reasons why he didn't throw for these many yards or that many yards or whatever. But I don't judge the quarterback on how many yards he throws for. That's just me. Now, I know I'm different from all of you guys.
What is the reasons? You're talking around it.
Okay. The reasons why I think it came down to two things. The coaching decisions that were made did not highlight or provide him the ability to produce more because they decided to go in another direction with running the ball that did not produce hardly anything versus lead with throwing the ball and sprinkle in your running game. I think they should have stayed there. You don't get production out of your quarterback if you don't allow him to throw the ball. Now, we all see when Bryce throws the ball, he doesn't throw for a lot of interceptions.
Quick
he
counter.
only threw for 11.
Quick counter, because you mentioned that. To some degree, I do agree. I do agree with you when it comes to Canales. Did he hold him back sometimes? Absolutely.
Yes.
But when you bring that run game into it, guess what? You know why our run game stopped? Because team said we're gonna solely concentrating on stopping the run, and we're gonna make Bryce Young beat us.
See, that's a bad narrative, Twan. It ain't really that simple. See, everybody likes to throw that out there, and that's just
who on this panel did not see
tell you why
the New Orleans Saints start that shit off this year, and everybody else read that road.
Wait, hold up. They
said we're gonna make Bryce Young beat us.
Well, wait a minute. Okay, so here's my point.
The same thing.
Well, hold on. Here's my point, guys.
So did Buffalo.
Going to say, but look, if you're going to say that, everybody says that because you're thinking, oh, we're going to force Bryce to beat us down the field. They can't defend every spot on the field. They can defend a lot of it. They can't defend 100% of it. So you know what that means? You have to adjust your coaching style. You got to start calling plays that are conducive to what the defense is allowing you to take and just stop trying to force the run. So that's what was going on. They weren't taking opportunities to change the strategy.
It would hurt
That's
Quantum.
The problem.
It would hurt Quantum if I showed him this. It would hurt him. It would hurt him. Quantum, if I show you where all these defenses that we lost to were ranked,
Okay.
It would hurt your feelings. When those same teams, right? If I show you how many defense we played that was 21 or less that Bryce struggled with.
There you go.
I love it. Well, let me hold on.
You telling on yourself.
Hold on, I got you. So, what was Atlanta defense week 3? They was like ranked number 5. What was Atlanta week when we beat them again in Atlanta? Hold on, I got you again. What was the Green Bay defense ranked? Hold on. What was the Rams defense ranked? Hold on now. We can keep going on and on now.
What was Atlanta's defense?
Nigga.
They were like top 10.
What the fuck did we win
every time we beat
this year against ranked defense?
Watch this.
Don't break up the losses, nigga. Break up the wins.
Watch this. So I'm gonna give y'all both games in Atlanta. Name somebody else.
Okay. Well, let me throw this at you right fast.
No. I'm giving you the Atlanta defense. Name somebody else.
The Rams.
You talking about teams that we won, or you talking about teams that we won or teams that we lost to?
We played a great defense. Go ahead.
The Rams.
They were not a great defense.
I give you that.
They was ranked number 2.
They were top 10.
No, they don't.
They were when we played them.
When we played them, they were ranked number 2.
Yes, they were. You guys aren't doing the research.
You were never ranked top 10, and they got one of the worst secondaries.
That's a lie.
The secondary didn't mean anything. See, that's my point. If you're going to sit there and say,
that's how we get off the point, though, man. Listen. I give you the Rams too. So look, I'm
Green Bay.
Rams.
Green Bay.
That's 3. That's 3 teams.
What you want me to keep
going? 3 is enough. How many
you want me to keep going?
That's 3 teams.
3 is sufficient. Twan, 3 is sufficient.
Hey, Bloody, they say he only got to be good against 3 defenses, and that's
no.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Listen. I got you. Listen. I got you, Robert.
I'm about to say the Jets, but they
Robert, watch this. When you guys say he couldn't beat the defenses, right? And you just so pointed out, Twan, they were 20-something ranked, whoever they were, these teams were in the 20s. You got to understand. If Bryce isn't throwing these passes because they're not there. And why aren't they there? Because the coach is not, it's a route concept. You guys aren't thinking about that because you don't watch all 22 as much as we probably do.
It's not, I watch all 22.
You're watching, okay, but if you do, well, you might watch it. I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying if you're not attributing to the ideology that most people are just looking at broadcast cameras where you can't see what the secondary is doing when the receivers run their routes. You don't know what route concepts are out there, what Bryce can and cannot see. So you're speculating. Okay. So I'm going to say it this way. Realistically, if you got a team that's if he's playing a team that's ranked in the high 20s or whatever it is, and he can't beat them, that's because the route concepts are within the game plan, and he can only execute what plays are being called. If those routes aren't open, he has to dump it down. That's what he was doing in the 49ers game. He did that in who else? Let me see. I think against he did that too. I think against the Patriots he did that. He dumped down a lot of passes because the route concepts were whack. Your coaching concepts were out of play, and he got out coached.
So,
which is why Bryce could not perform.
So
that comes from the OC.
It wasn't Bryce's fault at all. Bryce had nothing to do with it, right?
No, he can't. Okay, if the route isn't.
Hold on. I'm giving you a chance to think about that question before you answer it again. So Bryce did not contribute to his bad play.
Well, I'm sure he did, Twan, in some games, but not the entire game. Bryce was better than he was worse this year. Look at his numbers.
Hey, y'all got to stop, bro.
Y'all got to stop.
So let me ask you. So let me ask you.
This QBR was worse this year than it was last year.
Wait, time out.
Bullshit, man.
How many touchdowns he threw for? How many
Quantum, let me ask you this though.
A few more.
Thank you.
In that 49ers game,
thank you.
In that 49ers game, I gotta ask you this though. In that 49ers game, when we got when we picked them off 4 times, when we picked off freaking Purdy 3 or 4 times, how come Bryce Young couldn't freaking attack?
Simple.
The red zone.
You know why? Because Dave.
It's never gonna be his fault. It's never gonna be his fault.
Listen, no. Dave Canales is not as good as a coach as Robert Saleh was. That's why.
So
offense.
So how do we beat the Rams?
Dave Canales'
how do we beat the
offense.
Rams?
Well, hold up. I can tell you that too. Dave Canales' offense. No, that's not why.
Because of fucking Bryce.
No, it's not. Dave Canales' offense is not better than Robert Saleh's defense. That's why.
Hold on,
if you want to bring up the Rams,
how come Dave Canales' offense worked for Baker Mayfield but not work for Bryce?
What are you? Huh? No.
How come Dave Canales' offense
no, Ed,
for Baker Mayfield but not work for Bryce?
No, Ed, stay in this game. Don't go to another game.
No, that's a valid question.
No, it's not.
I'm just
listen. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Did Baker play Robert Saleh? See, that's what I'm saying. You guys aren't thinking.
Bro, I'm not. Because that's not a point.
No, it was the same damn point. It's literally the same offense.
His offense worked for the quarterback before Bryce. How come it's not
listen to me. We're talking about the 49ers game because Edge asked the question. I'm saying that Dave Canales' play calling and the style of play did not trump that of which Robert Saleh fielded defensively. So we lost. Had nothing to do with the bad player Bryce Young. Wow. Bryce couldn't get anything off because there was nobody open. And
he did throw
not doing his job.
He did throw that pick at the goal line though.
Yeah, because coach,
throws a pick at the goal line. That's nothing.
Man, the coach ran a flea flicker inside the 30.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on,
that was a dumbass call. Now,
come on, man. Hey, hold on.
He has to develop as a play caller for Bryce to get better.
I got you another one though.
We never said Canales was above critique.
What the fuck, man? This nigga ran a bootleg with in and out, man, on the goal line. I told niggas then.
Guys,
when I told y'all niggas then.
What is he talking about?
No nigga gets the bill.
No, bro.
I said the nigga ran a bootleg. We had to go. First and goal. This nigga ran a bootleg with in and out.
Hey, would you please tell these motherfuckers,
get his ass out of that.
How many times I've talked shit about Dave Canales this year?
You do.
You talk shit about Dave Canales every fucking game we play.
Yeah, you do to him, but I'm nigga retarded.
Even when we win, it's still something that Canales called that Twan don't agree with.
So you think
he worse than Bryce?
So you think Bryce Young this work too?
No. I be agreeing with y'all, but this is what I'm saying. He worse than him, bro. So that's why I give niggas the argument.
When Canales is bad,
the play calling is trash. So you can't argue with a nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what Driver and I are trying to tell you guys, man. If Dave Canales, he completely abandoned any ability to pass the ball with concepts he could have instilled into the game plan. He chose to try to run the ball. Rico Dowdle stopped producing.
Now, Quantum, you don't think that the reason why he probably don't use those concepts is because Bryce inconsistency with his arm talent to make those throws?
That's not true either. You know why? That's not true either. Let me tell you why. That's not true either. Let me tell you why, Twan.
Bryce,
who was the number one rated?
Does not trust Bryce Young, bro.
That's his problem. That's his problem.
I don't care if he can come to that damn podium and say 100 times, this is my guy, and I try. That's a lie. Don't trust him.
That's his problem. Because you know why? Who is the number one rated quarterback for down the field passes over 20 yards this past season? Tell me who that was. So I don't want to hear that bull crap.
These motherfuckers love stat picking.
Who was it? Answer the question.
They love to go find some shit that Bryce Young.
Who was number one on down the field passing more than 20 yards?
First of all, those are next gen stats, bro. Those ain't real stats.
Those are real stats, boy. They're real stats.
Those are next gen stats. Those are not under regular stats.
Y'all want to value the quarterback to the highest level. Now you can't use this shit. You see what I'm saying? How the fuck is quarterback value and get held to the highest extent? But as soon as a nigga bring up a stat, it's you reaching. Come on, man.
You see what they said, Driver.
This why I don't run backs.
Bloody just said
they be reaching.
I don't know if it's Bloody or Edge.
Hey, name something. Well, name something else he did. I'll wait.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't try to brush past that.
Name something else he did. I'll wait.
Wait a minute. There's nuance to unpack there. You like nuance, Twan, so let's talk about it. You telling me that you got a quarterback who you guys say, oh, well, maybe Dave Canales didn't open up the route concepts because they don't trust Bryce and he can't make the throws. BS. The dude has the highest completion percentage over 20 yards in the NFL. So how in God's name is that the truth?
Why? Well, what is it under? What is it under 20? What is it under 20 yards?
I don't know what it is under 20, but if it's that over 20 to under 20,
you know why you don't know, even though you study the game? Because you never bothered to go look at it because you were only interested in what the fuck he did right.
No. I can tell you a lot he did
How
right.
the fuck, hey, Quantum, how do you know what he did over 20 yards, but you don't know how he performed under 20 yards?
Because the fact of the matter was simply this.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter to you because it wasn't good.
I'm not going to say it wasn't good. I don't even know. And
it wasn't. I'm telling you.
What is it? You tell me. Because all I'm going to tell you is to counter what you're going to say.
I just showed you the number. I just showed you his numbers.
All right. So let me ask you something.
What games that he did that shit in.
Okay. So let me ask you a question then. So if the numbers I told you were accurate, right? And you have a coach who's calling plays. If you go back and look at the next gen stats, if you want to call it that, they're still adequate. Are you not going to shape your game plan around those stats? Would that make sense as a coach? Tell me that. Or are you going to just keep trying to force a square peg into a round hole? Which one?
That's what this whole debate is about, man. Because guess what? At the end of the day,
that's my point.
And guess what? At the end of the day, I said this on shows before, right? On shows before, right? I said that the Bryce Young debate it's never gonna change.
Well, that's the problem, Twan.
No, listen.
It really wasn't the problem last year.
Because people that love him are gonna say this, and people that don't love him is gonna say this. You know, Bryce Young is fucking trash. But there's gonna be people out there that say he's not trash.
Well, I asked you a question.
Hold on, let me finish because I'm saying something that you will agree with. Okay. So I don't understand why people keep going back and forth with the Bryce debates, because nobody's gonna change the other person's mind, bro. They're not. Like Driver. Whenever Driver pop up on the show, he only wants to talk about one fucking thing. Now two, Bryce and XL.
God damn, bro. You ain't shit. That's why you ain't shit.
That's it.
You ain't
I love Driver to death, but we know what the fuck when Driver hit the link, we know what two niggas he want to talk about.
He called out Turk Wharton a little bit ago.
And guess what? I didn't get a chance to tell him what the Turk Wharton shit. And it's nobody with the Carolina Panthers is not going to agree that Turk Wharton was absolute dog shit this year.
Well, let me ask you something, Twan. That's why I asked you, is Bryce see, you got to think of what I was saying earlier. See, this ties back to what I just said.
Not
is Bryce
going to say anything. Look, I already stuck my neck out for that motherfucker one time, bro.
I know
I'm
you did.
not going to get my shit cut again.
I remember. Well, look, I know you did. I remember you. You
trash, bro. He really is.
Look, Twan. I asked you a question earlier. I said
he's a fucking backup quarterback.
Well, okay. Look, is he the okay? I don't think so, guys.
I know.
I asked the question.
All right, so the real Sunshine also said the Rams' pass defense was trash.
Not they trash, but they in the
NFC Championship. Now, come on, man.
Not in the NFC Championship, right?
See,
trash though.
See, hold up.
You see what I'm saying? But they picked out Caleb Williams how many times?
Caleb Williams is a shitty quarterback. Well, Caleb Williams is another shitty quarterback.
When it's your quarterback, they don't like. They try to minimize everybody else.
He also said NFL quarterbacks can change the plays.
Hold on.
Not outside of the game plan. You got to
because Canales won't let that motherfucker change no plays. But guess what? I guarantee you Bryce ain't audible either.
You would say Caleb Williams, right? But the same motherfucker who throw interceptions every game he played in the playoffs.
Caleb Williams, man. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
The point that I'm making is you can look at stats. You can look at anything you want to and try to judge a person. Look at
Driver, they're both shitty, bro.
Man, Bryce Young,
I asked a question earlier, guys. I was asking y'all, is Bryce Young the reason why we didn't go 11-6 versus 8-9?
Yes.
Okay, really. So you want he's
the reason for that.
That's
Okay.
Really? Okay. Watch this. Watch this, Robert.
Definitely.
Let me show you. Watch this. I'm gonna show you something. So he's the reason.
Hey, look. Check this out, Quantum. If you just asked us that question, and motherfucker said absolutely, then guess what you're gonna try to do next? You're going to debate and try to change our minds. It's not gonna fucking change. He's garbage.
Hold on a second. Listen to me. Over talking me and not listening is not going to help the case for you guys because I'm about to prove all of you wrong with one. I can give you one reason why. You just said that 8 and 9, and the reason why we didn't go at least 11-6 was because of Bryce Young. Well, okay, if that's the case, Bryce didn't even play against the Bills. That's one right there.
So
okay.
Oh no. So you said he was the reason we didn't go 11-7, right? I mean, no. You said it's all.
It was one game. That motherfucker
now
wasn't
you're
hurt.
trying to change. No, you're trying to. Now you see how your argument falls apart.
But no, it doesn't.
Go ahead, Quantum. Go ahead, Quantum.
No. I got all of you with that
funny, man.
No, you didn't.
That's cute. But the Cardinals game, that was his fault.
No. Y'all said it was all Bryce's fault. The reason why we didn't win at least 9
Cardinals
games.
game, his fault.
Seahawks
game, his fault. Saints game, his fault. 49ers game, his fault.
I got the game scored up right here, and I can tell you the games of the 3 that I'm talking about. The reason why we didn't get 3 of them. One, we all know that the Tampa Bay Bucks got cheated out of that game on national TV. We all know that.
I ain't even count that one, but go ahead.
Oh, well, that's one of the 11.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's do it right here.
Go ahead.
Saints game. Who was the reason why the Saints got that field goal at the end of the thing? Was that Lathan Ransom? I think so. Was that Bryce's fault too?
It was the team.
But it's his fault that we only had 7 points when we lost.
No, nigga, we had 17-7 in New Orleans, nigga. Stop the bullshit.
Bryce had 127 yards against New Orleans.
Here's game number 3. The game he didn't play. How about that game he didn't play against the Bills? You see what I'm saying?
That was the first one, Quantum, that you used.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's one of the 3. You just mentioned the other 2. You already mentioned the other 2.
Listen,
we were 8-9.
We can leave the Bills game out of it because he didn't play against the Bills.
Well, no, y'all said he was the reason why.
I'm looking at the Seahawks. I'm looking at the 49ers. I'm looking at the Cardinals. I'm looking at those.
No. We're not going to brush past this. See,
I ain't brushing past nothing. I sit there and I listen to what you were saying.
We're going to talk about this. Hold on a second now. Listen. Y'all said he was the reason we won only 8 games, or we couldn't win more. When he didn't even play one of those 3 that we could have won.
Okay, so that's one game.
The other 2, we got cheated on national TV. The rest stole that game from us.
I say Twan. Quantum, I know about that, so I'm not even going to argue with that. I'm talking about actual games. I'm talking about the Cardinal game where he had the fumble and the interception, and we was down big before big head little boy came out.
But
I'm talking about the Seahawks game where he only gave us a half of a football.
That was a playoff game.
I'm talking about the 49er game where we got 3 turnovers and the boy nutted up at the goal line.
But if it was a playoff game and they cheated us, y'all still be talking about it right now.
See, that's what I'm saying. I gave you 3.
Go ahead.
3, bloody. That would have gave us 11.
You said if they cheated us.
See what I'm saying?
Us, the fans, the
Damn right. That's us.
But that's
if
a win,
they cheated us the way they cheated us against the Bucks in the playoffs.
But we did some dumb shit in that game too.
You niggas be talking about it like the Saints fans.
But
we did some dumb shit in
that game.
That's
why I want to argue about that Bucks game because I don't want to argue about that Bucks game because that shit was set up because they want the 8-9 shit. So I'm past that.
Thank you. 4 plays put them in scoring position. 4 bad calls gave them the game. So that's one of the 3. I'm giving you 3 games that would have made us 11-6 versus the 3 losses that add to the 9. You see where I'm going with that? But you said it was Bryce's reason why he was the reason why we didn't get those 11 wins. You see what I'm saying? It can't be Bryce. Bryce don't work for the officiating crew. Bryce,
on the games that you called, Quantum, yes, but on the games that I called, it also could have been 3 games too.
Sure, I'm not debating that. I'm just saying those 3 were egregious, and you can't deny it.
Yeah, but okay. So, but here's also another thing. In the first in one of the Saints games, by halftime it was freaking 10-7. Our defense held them to 7. Our defense held them up to 10 points, and then in the third quarter, nobody scored anything, and then The Saints scored
No, that's a
again
lie, bro.
with 7 points.
That's a
Yes, it
lie.
is,
We
bro.
scored soon we came out of halftime, nigga. The score
And
was
we still
17
argue
to
about
7.
shit that happened a
I
month or
just
2 months
told you
Bro,
ago.
that.
what are you bro? I'm looking at the freaking box score right now. At halftime, okay, it was 7-10. It was
Who
7-10.
way?
Mhm.
Who way?
Saints were up. Saints were up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the first game.
Third quarter, nobody scored, and in the fourth quarter, the Saints scored again, which made that 17 points. So our defense held oh my god, our defense held up our end of the deal.
Nah, we
Mhm.
didn't.
The
No, we
offense,
didn't.
the offense didn't do the offense didn't do
Mm,
their
the
goddamn
whole
job on
team,
that
the
one.
whole team didn't do their job against the Saints because Evero's defense. He let Tyler Shook run and pass all the fuck over us, bro. Neither one of the
And then
coaches did a job against them
and
Saints
then
games, bro.
and then
So,
in the
question: what does our
and then in the
OC do?
second one, I don't know,
Huh?
and then in the
That
and then in
motherfucker
the
is
second
just
one,
yeah, he don't do shit. He's just
yeah,
A
Canales' homie.
placeholder?
yeah, and then
Oh,
and
okay.
then in the
Coordinator and
second
shit.
game against the Saints, we were up 7. We were up 10-7.
Mhm.
Our defense held them, and in the third
Mhm.
quarter, we held the Saints to fucking 3 points, and we scored 7. But
Mhm.
then
But
what
what?
happened?
But what did
Well, but
Evero
then
do
what
in the
happened in the
fourth
fourth
quarter?
quarter?
What
The
happened?
Saints scored 10. The Saints scored goddamn 10 fucking points.
Yeah, because Evero started playing
And
a
Bryce
pretty
Young
good
couldn't
defense.
and Bryce Young couldn't figure out how to get the team down to get 3 fucking points.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
So
they were stopping the run. They were saying, "Look, if Bryce beat us, let him beat us."
That's why I say
Okay.
XL ain't shit.
Okay. Question:
Oh my
I have a
okay.
serious question. With the incompetence that we've seen from our head coach with his play calling in crucial moments in certain games, and with Evero's crucial calls in certain games, do y'all really think with this schedule that we got next year that we're going to be better than we was this year if they having these lapses in the games that we played this year?
Well, some of these teams is
Do
gonna
you
lose
do
players.
you
If Canales
do you
develops as a
think
play
do you
caller,
think
then yeah,
bloody
we can be
bloody
much better.
do you think that driver
Go
can
ahead.
stop talking about XL once even though we're talking about something totally different?
No,
Driver's
That
not going to
answers your
stop talking
question.
about Mullins until he see Mullins in the ring with gloves on.
But
Well,
what he not understanding, it don't matter who you put over there. Bryce ain't giving no third receiver the ball. Damn it, man. When XL wasn't here, who was he throwing to at the third receiver? Riddle
Uh,
me that, Batman.
Okay.
uh,
I'm gonna ask you a question. Since you
No,
said
answer my
nigga.
damn question.
Nah, nigga. You
No,
I'm
brought
trying to
it
figure that
nigga.
up.
out though. That
No,
is a
You
question. I'm
nigga.
trying
brought
to figure that
it
out.
up, nigga.
It was Coker. Coker
Last year,
Wasn't it Jonathan
who was
Bingo?
the third receiver on the
No, it
team?
was Coker. It was Coker.
Coker.
So who's the second?
XL. And he
XL
started
was.
both games.
Adam Thielen was number one. Come on, y'all. Y'all know
You
that.
niggas lying.
I knew Grandpa was number one,
Yeah.
who got 1,000 yards, just like
You
Tech
trying
got
to
1,000
goddamn
yards.
bait up a show.
That's
You
right.
can't lie to
Go.
these people.
Hold on. First year, who he have?
Nigga,
Adam Thielen.
talk about this year. Who was the third receiver? Who got the most yards?
You don't tell me what to
Coker.
talk about. You don't tell me what to
So
talk
Nah,
we back.
about.
nigga.
So
You
He's
want
a
to,
just to
you,
draw
fact.
out
who
my
was
question. So
no?
we back up
He's
talking
a
about wide
fact.
receivers again.
First year, who was
He's a
the
fact.
first year? Who was his third receiver? Bloody.
Nah,
Who was his third
nigga.
receiver's first year?
Like what?
Adam.
TMJ? Adam.
Adam Thielen was the
Adam.
first.
He got 1,000.
Shit.
Dumb head ass
Nah, it
nigga.
was your boy. It was DJ Chark.
No.
I
Adam
think
Thielen was the
Mullins was
number
number
one.
two.
Adam Thielen was the number
DJ
one.
Chark was number
Nah,
two.
nigga.
Mullins was number two.
It was either Mingo or TMJ. No, Mullins
Yeah,
wasn't
I
here then.
thought it was
He said year
Mingo.
one.
it
It
was
was
Mingo.
in year one. But
It was
year
Mingo.
year one, XL wasn't here. XL was a rookie the year before.
Right. I mean, yeah.
So XL is his sophomore season this past season. So you
Mm-hmm.
had Adam Thielen, you had
Mhm.
DJ Chark, and you had
Uh
either
huh.
TMJ or Mingo. Depends on which one you want to put there.
Yeah, the third receiver.
Okay, so
led the team.
the third
Hurt.
receiver once again.
Yeah.
But hey, you don't have to driver. You don't have to answer the question. You can just sit back. Somebody else answer. Who was the third receiver that just dominated as Bryce Young being the quarterback?
Coker.
Dominated.
Coca made plays.
Coker ain't dominate 1 year yet. He ain't played a full season yet. See, I use specific words to hear what y'all gonna say.
What do you mean
Oh,
dominate?
dominate,
Because
and that means
because
nobody.
Like
That was
what?
thank you. So why are we expecting if y'all gracefully say okay he done moved to the number 3, all right, he done number 3, cool, fine, we'll accept it, right? Y'all want me to accept that Bryce is whatever in y'all mind, cool, I can accept that Excel's number 3. I still don't see anybody that Bryce Young is gonna elevate at the number 3 wide receiver.
It is
He's
because
Nobody.
you
not.
niggas
Basically, by
love
the numbers,
It
he
Excel.
don't.
only throws
No.
to the number
See,
one.
What I don't do. I don't
what
judge.
I know,
I don't judge
no,
unfairly like
no.
you fucking
See,
do.
no,
That's what. That's
y'all
what it
love
is.
Excel so
No.
much, right?
No. I don't judge
He's gonna
unfairly
become the
because I just
third
don't
or
do that.
fourth receiver, and when he get off, y'all gonna say, "Hey, I told y'all so. I told you
Well,
he good."
if Adam Thielen went
Because
off and
that's
he
what
was the number
I
he's
one,
don't.
been doing
if
for the
Adam
last 2
Thielen went
years.
off because
I
he was
don't
the number
judge him
one,
You can't
unfairly.
prove me
then
wrong,
that
nigga.
mean and
I'm not
Ted
trying to
goes off
prove you
because
wrong
he's the number
shit.
one,
What I'm
then
saying,
that
when I'm
means that
proving is
only
what
thing.
you say don't make sense.
Well,
No,
that
what
just
you
means the
saying
only
don't make
person that
sense.
he throws to is the number one.
Once again, everybody just said
yeah.
there has not been a number 3 receiver that has been great. So why are we expecting the number 3 receiver just to be taken off? If we since we making him the number 3, right?
Okay. So
Why are we
you
trying to
saying
say
right?
that he has to be? Matter of fact, I wish Red was still up here.
No, you saying
Let's go look at that number 3 receiver.
hold on, sir. Hold on.
Let's
Respect,
Oh,
look go
Darnell
let's go
Mooney.
to the Saints
respectfully.
and look at their number 3
Where
receiver.
was where
They
was
don't have a number
Coker
3 receiver.
drafted at?
I don't care where Coker was drafted
Hold
at.
on. He was drafted
That's the
undrafted,
part that
right?
Ain't got
He
nothing to do with
played the
shit.
number 3, and he
And I
got
asked a question
more
about the coaches, and
yards
we jump
than
right
the
back
number
talking about
2.
wide receivers again.
The fuck is you
Mm-hmm.
talking about?
so what?
You just say the number 3 don't get targeted. You fucking lie.
Oh, I thought you were trying to tell me something.
You been on that
I
yacht.
know it because you
Oh,
sit up here fucking lying, nigga.
I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to my boss. What? Yeah, yeah. All right, appreciate it. Oh, you can take me up there. All right.
This nigga still at work. It's almost 9 o'clock.
Hey,
Hey,
damn
He
right.
can't,
Hey, he getting that money.
Pop can't
He
curse
getting
no
that
more. He
money.
his boss.
Yeah, he at work, man. I had to shut up there. That's why they at work. Let me shut
He can't cuss him out on the job, bro.
up.
Nah, he can't cuss my old job, bro. You can't do that.
The boss would have been like, "Who the fuck is that, bro?"
No, who the fuck you think you talking to? Homie? Oh no, my bad, bro.
All right, I'm back.
Man, but you good? Nah, but look though,
Had to make
look
sure all
at
the
the, at
trucks
the
and
end,
stuff were parked
look
up and everything.
at the end of the
Damn.
goddamn day, driver, you gonna get your wish,
All right,
man. Fuck, look, don't
woo.
be surprised if fucking
Can't hear
Excel's
everybody.
not here.
Everybody still there?
All right, but also at the same time, don't be
Yeah.
yeah, we
surprised if we get
still
another weapon for Bryce Young, because that's probably what's gonna end up happening any goddamn ways. All right, we don't know that, but it's probably gonna end up happening. All right, but we're definitely gonna fix up this goddamn line, and we're definitely gonna fix up the goddamn defense. Those are the main things we have to worry about and doing for this upcoming season. Because, like I've been telling people, we have the number one we have the number one first place schedule because of where we ranked at in the fucking division.
but see, that's my
I'm a,
thing. With the laps that we've had with these coaches, with Dave Canales play calling and Evero's play calling in crucial
Mhm.
situations, do y'all really think that we're going to be that much better next year with an even difficult schedule, and
I
that
think
we're
we'll
not
be.
going to be just
okay.
I think we'll be the
See.
same.
No, see this
Yeah,
answer your
okay?
honestly,
point.
yeah,
This
I
is
think
to
we'll be the
answer your
same
point
too.
right here. Who got the highest paid defensive line in NFL?
Yeah,
Does that even matter who got the
us, and
highest
we
pay?
protected that little motherfucker.
Hold on. No, I
No,
He said
said
offensive
no. He said
defensive
defensive
line.
highest
line,
paid defense. The highest paid defensive line.
defense.
I know he said
I don't know.
offense. I'm like,
I
keep
see. I
that.
got it. I got it. You know who the second highest paid defensive line in the NFL?
I don't keep up with the money, so I don't know.
Carolina Panthers.
Hey.
So,
I
so
just
what
fig-
I'm trying to
I
tell
just figured
you
it out.
niggas is,
I just
but
figured it out.
hold on. See what I
they
do
do not
is
have the
I do my
highest paid
research.
defensive line, man. What are you
I do
talking
my
about?
research. So
Mm-hmm.
No,
before I
I
talk,
don't know
I
what
always
old
come
ass
out
textbooks
and
you
try to
reading
get
from.
y'all to understand this.
Look at
We
the encyclopedia.
no, we number 10 edge rushing,
Mm-hmm.
right? In salary. So we number 10 paying the highest in edge rushing. we rank the lowest. We got the number 2 highest paid defensive line in the NFL. What you get?
Driver, which one is it? You said first, and now you
Nah, nigga, I broke it down to you. I broke it down. I gave you the edge.
You lying ass.
Nah, nigga. I gave you what your edge was paying. Number 10.
Hey, buddy, that
I gave you the D-line.
I mean, I actually kind of got lost with all the money because I'm still trying to figure out like with the coaching styles and how dudes be.
I'm trying to pull the money.
Try to run out the back door, bro.
Don't do me like that now. So what I'm doing is I'm giving.
Hold on. I'm not doing it like that.
I honestly, for real, I honestly, this season's over with, man. Like I'm trying to move forward to what the hell going on. We could me and Driver gonna argue about Excel to Kingdom Come. You know what I'm saying? Driver taking it out on the wrong person. You need to holler at the GM. Don't be mad at the GM because they made the pick.
See, do what y'all understand.
And I knew what the expectation was, that it was gonna be low because he only had 1 year of college of production. So I didn't put that expectation on him. But right now we need. No, I didn't. I just get on people who just want to dog him.
I said he was gonna lead the team in yardage. Excel. I said at the beginning of the season.
So you did that to yourself.
You did that
don't put faith. Don't put faith in man.
Hold on, man. I only saw what I saw from last year, bro.
Well, they put faith in Bryce.
Drop passes. It wasn't that.
I done took plenty of people money, and still people owe me money that put faith in Bryce.
Drop pass. I can't
be waiting on that, Pop.
You gonna clean that shit up? And guess what?
So you done gave up on him already.
I'm telling you is this. I watch his route running. Fuck all that.
It was a.
I want to watch.
Yes or no question, bloody. It was.
I don't understand.
Driver.
I did because
I don't understand. I don't understand how motherfuckers that cheer for Bryce Young can ever be against giving another motherfucker on our team the same chance that this motherfucker got.
I didn't lose anything for getting XL. I didn't lose no draft picks. Nothing. I didn't lose no players. I didn't lose no coaching staff. I didn't lose nothing from XL. I just swapped. I didn't lose anything. So if he didn't produce, it's fine. I knew he was gonna be raw.
Shit.
I knew he was gonna be raw. But see, bloody man, because he had this expectation, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
I mean, not blood. I mean, Driver. Driver had this expectation of what XL was going to be.
I like Mullins because he's from the state, and I want Mullins to do good. But if he don't, then it is what it is.
He going to turn up after this year. Watch. He going to turn. Matter of fact, I don't know if y'all went and listened to this. Not trying to shout out another show, but Shannon Sharp, Nightcap. Ocho did say that XL hit him up, and that you know, saying he gonna come through. So that's what's up.
Oh my God, he gonna work out with this fucking idiot.
Speaking of that show, Ocho might be goofy and may play dumb, but the nigga was a hell of a wide receiver, bro.
I know he was a hell of a wide receiver, but that's not the guy Mullins need to work with.
He don't need to be. No, hold on. But he need to learn how to do his feet.
That's
slow. He's slow feet. That's right. He need to go with somebody to get him right instead of being with the route guy who ain't in the NFL. Who ain't never played in the NFL.
Think about it. If you say for instance you got Shady McCoy feet, I'm coming to you as another running back with heavy feet. You think that I'm gonna be able to cut on a dime like you, bro?
No,
brother.
I got you, blood.
It's futile.
You think the route guy? You got a route. But bloody, he went to the route guy who's 5'7", who ain't never played in the NFL, who don't know none of that. You go to a guy who's a professional, a Hall of Famer gonna be one day. You know what I'm saying, bloody? Like you ain't got to have the same type of body type or skill set to learn.
And I saw that with my brother, and I thought that was dumb as hell. Him stomping in the grass, doing all that stupid ass shit, but he not even gonna run those kind of routes. He need to work with a nigga like Dez Bryant, with a nigga like Brandon Marshall. He need to learn how to be a big body receiver.
They work with Chad. They used to work with Chad. Hold on, bro. See, you gotta understand.
Read that. Hey, read that comment on the screen there, Bloody.
Okay, here we go. Look, Bryce showing out all off season and every season.
No, it ain't off season. No. It says Bryce showing out all season this year, and every season after will change minds. That motherfucker didn't ball out this year.
Okay. So you do know it's difficult for a dude who's listed at 5'11", who's really like 5'10" or 5'9" and 3/8 to look behind an offense, to look over offensive line at 6'3".
No, they said he balled. Look, I just showed his stats, and they said he balled out.
But see that right there is just showing the love that they got for this man, and which is fucking delusional. Because if that's balling out, then what the hell is Drake May? What the hell did Trevor Lawrence do? What the hell did Matthew Stafford do?
Keep it real with you niggas, bro. On both sides of the ball, bro. A lot of these niggas is just fucking trash. And what y'all want to do is fucking try to put it on the quarterback and win.
And you want to put it on everybody else.
The cornerback, bro. The fucking all-pro cornerback, bro.
Man, what
the fuck? Halfway
is
this year against big-time games, bro. Derrick Brown came out the injury, bro, and showed his ass. I'm just keeping it real, bro. The rest of them niggas ass, nigga.
Petey Quick said he ain't want no smoke in that Bills game. That's why he sat out.
We already know that the linebackers are not that good, and that was the weak part. And that was the weak point of the defense.
A lot of these niggas and they fucking ass on the defense and offense. These niggas fucking ass.
Look, man.
Yeah, but that's why this is the most important draft.
The team ass, then why everybody think that we gonna win the division next year? If the team's so ass.
Blood even better. If everybody ass, why he keep telling me the Bryce is great?
Nah, listen. The NFC South is the weakest fucking division in the NFL, and Bryce Young plays in it. So what does that say about him?
But it still let you know that the niggas around him too ass.
I got a question, Bloody. I got a question for you, Bloody, because I'm trying to talk about ass.
That's one of the highest value positions in the NFL.
Let him finish hollering.
What y'all talking about?
So Bloody, would you be mad if they went and got that tackle? Fanu, is it Fanu? I think I might be messing the name up.
Oh, from Utah?
No,
from Utah with number 19. Yeah. At 19. How would you feel about that?
I mean,
Smith, he said
we do need a left tackle since the situation that happened with Icky. I mean, that is a necessary need.
We need a backup left tackle.
No. We need a starter.
We need a left tackle.
What the fuck we do? Who the starter?
The main one that sit there and say that bro gotta have a plate in his knee. That's a 300-pounder with a plate in his knee.
What is Twan? What are you talking about, Twan?
I'm talking about the dude that's already on the fucking team, bro.
Who?
Nussman, bro.
No, nigga.
Hell no.
I'm not about to entertain that. I'm not about to pay no 31-year-old travel left tackle
or pass around left tackle.
Yeah. Come on, man. Let's stop doing that.
He got the job done, bro.
Green Bay didn't want him.
2 games.
Well, that's Green Bay. Listen, you can't.
Why we got to get somebody left over, Twan?
You can't say.
What about the
that really put us in a
bad situation. We always got to get somebody else left over.
Deals and stuff.
Look at them good.
You ain't gotta say nothing. You ain't gotta say no to nobody if without giving them a perfect opportunity to win the job that's already on the team, bro.
Well, if he won the job, would have beat Icky out.
You don't have to pay him all that damn money.
If he was that good, he would have beat Icky out.
Mm-hmm. Well,
look, they already back to Fatu. If they got him at 19, bro, the boy is amazing.
To me, I mean, if it ain't no good linebackers on the board at that time, pick him because we gonna need a left tackle anyway, regardless if this little boy gonna be here or not.
One in the third or the fourth round. To me, that's what I do. A lot of niggas want to get quarterback.
Bro, you don't pass up on generational talent like that if he's there at 19. I'm sorry.
Watch Carolina do it. Watch Carolina do it.
I don't care what they do. I'm just saying
we'll probably pick up somebody out of Norfolk State Community College.
Linebacker, bro. We need a linebacker first.
Bro, you need linebackers in free agency. If that don't happen, you got to go in the draft.
Hey, look, man.
Well, y'all hate Bryce.
I got the PFF, the real mock simulator up all 7 rounds. About to get it done, man.
Man, you going straight wide receiver.
Here we go.
Oh, the hell we not.
Here we go.
That's all Bloody care about.
See what I'm saying?
You really
They said I broke his heart. They said I broke his heart and wouldn't let him ride his horse. He upset.
Damn, Papa, you really call a drive on me, man.
Hey, I'm just fucking with y'all. Nah.
All right, man. I'm about to start the draft, bro.
You got to go D tackle though, a linebacker though.
I'm about to start the draft.
If he down. That's the choice. You got to have. Oh, they ain't there, man. Peter Woods there. That nigga ain't there.
Everybody want motherfucking Peter Woods.
You need a nigga like that.
No, I don't want this nigga.
He'll fit good with Derek Brown.
No.
Yeah, you crazy.
He would do good with Derek Brown.
He did get 40 tackles. That was cool, but he ain't with no
draft.
Go ahead.
So Indiana, the Raiders picked up Fernando. The Jets picked up Arvell Reese at linebacker. The Cardinals picked up Reuben Bain.
Jordan Tyson to the Giants. Ooh.
Caleb Downs went to the safety. Went to the Tennessee Titans. I think they need a lot more than that, but Jordan Tyson went to the wide receivers.
That's a great pick.
I told you gonna be nothing but defense early.
Jeremiah Love, running back, went to the Browns.
That was a dumb pick.
That is a dumb running back. That is a dumbass pick.
But they need a running back, bro. They can
get one in the third round. They do.
They got running back.
Sonny Styles went to.
Yeah, they don't need a running back.
Went to the Washington Commanders. David Bailey went to the Edge. That's a good pickup for them too. The Saints.
That was a good pick.
Last name J Loud.
Carnell Tate, the wide receiver, went to Kansas City.
Why wouldn't they go get Carnell Tate? That's crazy to me.
All right,
Concepcion.
They go your boy.
Oh yeah, they gonna try to take his ass early. That boy a dog, I'm telling you.
And there go Peter Woods. Bye.
Peter Woods went to the Dolphins. Mansour Dion Lane went to the Dallas Cowboys. Cassius Howell, the Edge.
Well,
to the Rams.
Well, Papa, he gone.
What the fuck is the Rams?
He gone.
Yes.
He gone. I'm
with the Atlanta shit.
They ain't gonna like this. Especially driver ain't gonna like this either. You know how we use Tech, right? We force feed him the ball. That's the same way that Mafia did Lemon. He force fed him.
But he ain't gotta force feed him though.
He did. There ain't anybody he got to. He did.
Nah,
he did.
My boy
Get into another debate. Let me finish this.
NFL.
Spencer Fano went to, the tackle went to the Ravens. Avion Terrell, quarterback, went to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Keldrick Falk from they got a trade from Indiana. He went to the Jets. An edge. Jamar McCoy, cornerback out of Tennessee, went to the Lions.
That's a good pickup.
And Katie McDonald, defensive line, Ohio State, went to the Vikings. Well, listen, I'm doing my own draft first. I'm gonna go through it quick. I'm gonna let Pop do his own, Edge do his own, and whoever the fuck else. I really want to see what Bloody Knuckles is gonna do because he don't like nobody. So I want to see how it goes. But we do this every year. We have fun with it, though, man. We have fun with it. You know. So listen, I'm going. Running. I'm at linebacker
wide
first.
receiver.
I wish I would drop.
Man, you need to go slot.
Hold on. So
You already got your slot. You got Coca.
Man, that ain't number 2. I'm getting XL the hell out of here.
Hurt your heart. Oh.
the fuck.
But that nigga on the sideline, just like he was this year. He gonna be on the sideline again. Till they call his ass.
He ain't going nowhere.
That nigga a house
like-
call.
He
Hey,
ain't going nowhere.
when I call his ass, bitch, scope. If you don't, you going on the sideline.
Fuck. Okay, here we go. All right, man. So like, I called Edge last night, man. I was up all night looking at film, looking at
Porn. Yep.
Nah, film. Shit, that's film too. Shit, what you know?
Yeah, drafting any one of them niggas.
All right, so listen. I told Edge. I called Edge.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'm gonna slap the shit out of you because you ain't telling me this dude was like that, man. The linebacker I like the most out of this group, man. I'm taking Anthony Hill Jr., bro. This motherfucker is a man child.
We've been telling you that.
This motherfucker is a man child. I like him better than Sonny Styles, bro.
Sonny Styles is not good.
I like him better than CJ Allen. I wouldn't mind getting either one of them, but the dude that stood out to me, man, and who had almost the better stats on top of that, and he's still kind of raw. It's Anthony Hill Jr., bro. That's who I'm taking, bro. Right off the rip.
What is his measurements? What's his measurements?
I didn't even look it up though. I mean, I know he's 6'3".
Gotcha.
He's 6'3", 2.
Edge right there. He should know.
Yeah, but he gonna have to look it up too, man.
I'm not mad at that pick
because ESPN said something different, so I'm gonna go somewhere else.
You know, ESPN be lying. They said our quarterback 6'1".
Mm-hmm.
So the more and look, and then just learning what I learned in the past, talking with Pop, I'm immediately going to D-line after that, man.
That's your high paid position, second high paid position in the NFL.
And the guy that I'm taking with the second round pick, man. And it's I already know what motherfuckers gonna say. I don't give a fuck. But look, one person I do like, I love Dante Corleone too, though, man. I like him, but he's been slipping, and I think I can get him later. I don't care what people say, man. Darryl Jackson. If you want a true nose guard and a motherfucker that's going to middle up, and if you run his way, he's not going to let you get past him. Is Darryl Jackson Jr., bro? It has nothing to do with the fact that we was garbage anyway, but he wasn't.
He from Florida State?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want nobody from Florida State. Hell no.
See, y'all get into that shit, man.
It is. I agree.
Why the fuck? Look. It ain't. Look, it's the team was bad, not him.
No. You're missing what I'm saying. Nobody from Florida State has done enough for us.
Let's say the same
the
thing.
Kicker has.
Well, for thank you, the kicker.
And players in the past have too.
Who?
Chris Wenke.
Nah, fuck off.
I can't get a 3-year production out of anybody from Florida State. I just haven't seen it yet.
I'm trying to think. Damn.
So Pop.
Well, you know what though? You know what Pop can do? What the fuck he want to do in his own draft?
You're right.
Stay out of mine. My very next pick is up. Go ahead and read the damn measurements.
So Anthony Hill is 6'3", 238 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what I said.
He put on about 8 pounds. He all right. He's solid.
So the next pick I'm going with, I'm immediately going to a safety position, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the person that I want tremendously and that I looked at, man, again, I like Genesis Smith. I love him.
Genesis?
I looked at Genesis Smith. I love him. You know what I'm saying? I also I looked at all these guys, to be honest with you, bro.
I know
I like Michael, what's his name? Tafi too.
Mm-hmm.
But the dude that showed out, bro, And if we could get this motherfucker, bro, look, if we can't get him, then we could get Genesis, and I'll be glad with Genesis too. Is this motherfucker Zakee Wheatley, bro?
Zakee. It's like a female.
That motherfucker can cover the field. Y'all say y'all want that safety. He can cover the field like no other, bro.
So he's a free safety.
Yeah. The safety that I really, really, really want. Hold on, let me pull my notes up. Real quick. The safety that I really want above all of these motherfuckers, but he gonna be gone, and I gotta pick need over what we need is Dylan Feynman, that nigga out of Oregon. That white dude is a fucking beast.
That boy's nasty.
That boy's nasty, bro. But he
what you say?
He needs two better things better than that.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? So I'm taking Zakee Wheatley, bro. He's a beast too, bro. He all over
that nigga trash.
I wish he was a little bit bigger, but he all over the place. He gonna run shit down, but just like Ransom, bro, he laid that wood too, bro. And he gets a lot of interceptions.
Ain't none of them better than AJ House.
Okay. All right, man. So my next pick, and look, man, in the chat, y'all can follow along too. You can throw the tomatoes and shit if you don't like it. If you like what I'm putting together, then put a thumbs up in the chat, man. If you don't like it, put a thumbs down. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my man Eternal252. He said, I'm not going into next season with the $5 super chat. He said, I'm not going into next season with Wanham, Jones, and Princely. We need better. Nick Scorton is good. We going David Bailey in the first pick. Okay. Not a bad pick. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Red Swarm said that would be great pick for y'all, Eternal252. And he got the salute in the fire. You know what I'm saying? And Eternal252 said, I've been studying red. I'm not happy with the pass rush. If you give Evero an elite pass rush, a coverage linebacker, and a better free safety, we good. And shit, I mean, those are the first three positions that I'm picking.
Ain't that any coordinator, though?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Any of them.
Okay.
My next pick.
Never mind.
My next pick, because I know the Carolina Panthers are going to do it because of BY9, I'm going to wide receiver. And the guy that I absolutely love that was available in this group, man, go check him out. Go check out all these guys that I'm picking or whatever that absolutely gets it done. Teteroy can do it all. I like the way Coker can get up the field too. But we need a guy that can dominate the middle, that can dominate those slants, that can leave corners standing right where they are, bro, and get it done. And got those great hands. He's not DJ Moore, but if you was gonna do a good comparison to him, he's right there with it. Can take the hit or whatever. But when he gets open, you ain't catching his ass in the middle of that field either, man. So I went with Georgia Tech, Eric Rivers. Eric Rivers is a great fucking pick right there. Speed, he's a beast, man. I took Eric Rivers right there. That's the third wide receiver that Bryce so-called needs with the people who love him are going to want. You know what I'm saying?
That he's not going to throw the ball to.
All three things. So,
unless he's light skinned.
Yeah, Canal says he wants the ball out of his hands in 2.5 seconds and nothing more. Then that's the guy you put on the team for Bryce. Because Bryce don't like throwing slants. I don't get it. I don't know. Or if Canal ain't calling it, now you got a guy that can do that shit and can get off his man quick enough to do that.
He don't like throw the dark skinned guys either.
All right, man. So, me and Claire talked about this.
That's a fact, buddy.
But hey, Edge, where's Claire, man? I thought you said she was coming to the show later.
No, I told you she out there hunting.
Man, here you go again with this Bambi talk, man.
Not hunting, man. She went to the stove.
All right. So
this time she's hunting wabbit.
Man.
All right, so check this out. So after that, we talked about this. So I'm double dipping. I'm going right back to the linebacker position because we need another outside one. That's just in case we play. They said they was talking about we was going to entertain playing the 4-3 next year or whatever. So if we go in that direction, man, the dude could play either. But I got to see if he's available. But I went right back to linebacker on this, man. Let me see if I can get this shit up first. the fuck, bro? I love the PFS is the best, but like I got a touchscreen laptop. It don't like this shit, bro. Let me do this.
What the fuck? I feel so damn hungry. Shit.
If you feel like that, go get something to eat.
I just drunk a smoothie, dog.
Get some protein in your system.
All right, so there it is. Got the linebacker.
Got too much protein on my body as it is. Plus, I need to take my ass to sleep. I get up early in the morning.
Yeah, me too, man. They got us working tomorrow too because of the weather.
Yeah, me too.
Right back up at 5. I ain't gonna be here long.
Yeah,
right,
me
so
too. God.
My damn self.
I'm gonna have to make another pick because the guy that I had before they gave left. I was gonna pick up Harold Perkins Jr. with LSU.
The Rover.
Yeah, they already got him about 8 picks earlier.
Ever ain't gonna do nothing but drop him in coverage.
I mean, with his speed, he possibly could, even though he made his bones rushing the quarterback in college.
Yeah.
But he fast enough to possibly cover in space, though. I mean, I hate the school that he went to, but I mean, I gotta respect his talent.
Yeah, he got some talent.
I like him personally.
I ain't get a chance to study these other guys, bro.
But he's good at rushing the quarterback through the B gap, though. But I think Weeks is an all-around better linebacker than him.
I like Weeks too.
Yeah, I do like Weeks.
Ain't they got a brother to play too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which one of these linebackers right now is the better linebacker that's available?
God damn it! Fucking on my phone.
Between Aiden Fisher.
I mean, I don't mind Aiden
Wade
Fisher.
Woodaz, he's more of a downhill linebacker. He's solid from sideline to sideline.
How about Kyle Lewis and Landon Barton?
He's all right.
Landon Barton.
Landon Barton.
That's too far back. I can get him later.
I mean, I don't know. Utah, I mean, they do play defense out there, so.
So look, since I don't know none of that shit, I'm going to double dip now at defensive line, bro.
Capehart, I mean, he did make some plays for our D-line this year. What the hell?
Is he good or not?
I mean, he's solid. He's a solid rotational guy in the league because he was kind of rotational guy for my Tigers. But he did make some plays in the backfield.
I'm going edge. Let somebody back here. Who's fuck, man?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Too much shit off, bro.
I mean, fuck, look at quarterback.
I thought you was gonna go edge, Swan.
I am. Quarterback.
I'm trying to find where the edge is. Okay.
ED.
Yep,
not erectile dysfunction.
Oh, Patrick. Yo, didn't Patrick Payton
he was a Seminole. He's a Seminole.
Yeah.
He's a lengthy, athletic edge, though.
Yeah, I remember. I remember him being that decent, man.
He'd probably be more of an outside linebacker, like a Princely or something. You're gonna have to put some weight on him.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Shoot.
I don't be doing my research on these dudes because I be working so much.
Yeah,
But I need to though.
I need to do more research on my guys too.
Yeah. That's why I ain't
That's what
doing.
I want.
That's why I ain't doing them out tonight. I'm gonna let Bloody do his.
I ain't gonna
Cause
do
I ain't had time to study, bro.
I've been studying for 2 nights now. This is now. It's probably gonna change later, but this is
I'm
for
gonna have
now.
to study when I'm off, and I'll be off tomorrow night. So that's why I'm gonna start doing my shit. I just need to stay up late.
Same. I need to do my shit fucking on Sunday. Have my shit ready for Monday.
But I'm curious to see what you'll come up with for at least like the first four picks.
I mean,
All right,
Yeah, man.
I'll try to cook up something because everybody say I hate everybody, but
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
listen,
oh, I know what I want. Let me see if he's
I'm not
there
gonna
though.
use that word. I'm difficult on a lot of these dudes because to me a lot of these motherfuckers is shitty because
but
they don't
as
be taught right.
you should be. You should be hard on them. You know what I'm saying?
No, you should.
So that's why I'm not really as head over heels with a lot of these motherfuckers. I'm like, bro, I done seen better. I'm
What's
old.
the
I done
name?
seen better.
Iowa State got this guy that I love for defensive line too, and they no Iowa State, yeah. His name is Dominique Orange. They call him the Big Citrus.
That sound
I did hear about
What?
that motherfucker.
good.
The big citrus.
Yeah,
Coming
For
to the
real, I
stage,
did
big
hear about that motherfucker
yeah.
citrus.
Hey,
on
look it up.
college
They call
game
him the
day.
Big Citrus. Hey, look, hey, look, he bowler. He a bowler though, bro. I like it. Look, they go get the Big
I thought you
Citrus.
said something else, Twan. I had to
The
That's
big
what I thought
recalibrate
he
that in
citrus.
my
said
brain.
too.
Thought you
Hey, I
said big
told you I'm
boner. I'm like, what
a
the
grown
fuck?
man, bro. I don't do that rainbow shit.
No, we don't do the Caleb Williams shit. No.
Yeah, well,
Big
Galen Williams
citrus.
be tossing footballs in the
Okay.
air and people be catching the motherfuckers,
Yeah,
bro.
go get the Big
Don't ask me
Citrus,
how
bro.
the
Yeah,
fuck
catch
he
it
be
with your
doing that
hand
He's
and
shit.
not
not with your
available
mouth,
though.
boy.
God damn.
Shit. Hold
Boy,
on.
who you picking?
So like, if somebody
You
gets
got a
taken,
time.
if someone's get taken, they won't let you
Nah, you can't see
look
it.
them up.
No.
He already gone. Unless he not in the
If he gone,
draft.
he gone.
No, he in the draft.
Then he been picked. Unless he gonna look through all 130 some picks.
Fuck, I
Mm-mm.
want to do that shit.
Young person going to Washington.
Fuck.
That'll be a good look too if he go over there.
Well, so look, because dude got moved up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and shift ahead. I'm going to the tight end position. You know what I'm saying?
You
Because
gonna get
now
another
he got
tight end?
moved up too. I'm taking John Gillenborg because he moved up.
John
Damn,
Jones.
these motherfuckers. A lot of these niggas moved up like 15 spaces since last night.
A lot of these guys are
They
freaking getting
gonna
their
move
shit
some
together.
more after
Okay,
training and
We
and
got
so
back to back. They
we
probably
got
gonna
back to
trade one
back
of them
picks.
picks.
Yeah, we got back to back picks.
They're gonna trade one of them shits.
Hold on. I had my shit set up perfectly. These motherfuckers have fucked my shit up. All right, so I'm going to tackle now on the line. Okay, so the guy I want is there, but I could get him later. And that's Elijah Pritchard from Nebraska. He played for Alabama before he transferred there, though.
No, I
That
remember
motherfucker
seeing
is
him in
huge.
Alabama.
Only reason why he ranked that low now is because he was still hurt when he was at Nebraska, but when he came back, dominant.
mm.
I don't know why I'm looking at this dude. All right, so fuck did I do, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Shit ain't gonna let me go back. Nope. That's some dumb shit.
Can't start the game over.
No, I'm saying they ain't gonna let me go back like to see. I'm trying to figure. Okay, I said shit. My dumb ass got to push this damn line back. So I'm gonna go best available at this point, bro.
Okay.
Don't need no more wide receivers.
Yeah, if Driver has something to say, we'll
I
pick
know
like 3
Driver
wide
wants to
receivers.
get more, but
Yeah, he want Lemon with the first pick. What you Bloody? What you think of Lemon, man? Let me get your opinion. Oh yeah.
Pause.
Is he overrated?
I feel like he.
I think he's overrated.
what about
I feel
Ernest?
like he
What
is too.
about
Fuck
Ernest
it.
Green the third, man?
Me personally,
Is he a left tackle?
if it's a smaller receiver like
I
that,
think so.
I like KC Concepcion.
Me too.
Yeah,
Of
I like
course,
him.
I'm a homer. I like Antonio Williams. I don't think we
Hell
really
no,
unlocked his
yeah,
true
slimmer.
potential. Shit. I ain't gonna say Zachariah Branch. He's more of a gadget guy. He'll be a hell of a return man, though.
You know what, man? I'm just gonna stop it there. I'm just gonna go with my top 5, bro. And just the other people, the people
I
that I
like
had
Eric
picked,
Singleton from Army.
yeah,
I do like him.
the people that I picked from top to bottom though
He was
was
a dog
Anthony
when he
Hill
was at Georgia
Jr.,
Tech.
Daryl Jackson Jr. I got Wheatley. I was able to get Eric Rivers. Then I picked Harold Perkins from LSU, but he's already gone. And then after that, I picked John Gillenborg, but he moved up. Also, I got tackled. I got Elijah Pritchard. Then I got another running back. I told you at my last pick, and I got Jamal Haynes out of Georgia Tech.
Nice.
And at the 7th round, that is a fucking steal.
Yeah, that reminds me how he got there.
Well, let's see what Bloody got, Mr. Hate 'em all. Let's check him. Let's check it out.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting because he don't like no fucking body.
Yeah, I'm about to take my
I
black A
can't.
to bed.
I can't make up one right now off the fly. I'm about to do
You
a
need
little bit
time,
more
or
study.
you need time. You want to do it, or do you want to study first?
I got to get my study on. I don't want to sit there and start naming
I don't
shit.
want you to embarrass yourself either, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Dr. E.
I gotta
You know Edge ain't gonna go.
Edge know everything about it.
Ain't no way in hell I'm letting Edge definitely need to study, bro.
Man, Edge can do this, man. Ain't nothing. Listen.
Look, you know, Edge will go pick a nigga that's 162 first in
Go
his
ahead,
draft.
do your thing, Edge, man. It don't matter, bro. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying. Just see where things drop for you, because it may not be the same for yours.
It probably won't be. It probably won't be. All right.
You want to take a chance at
it? Shit, fuck it, man. Blow this shit up.
Yeah, run it.
Yeah, we got the real shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I had to pay for this motherfucker, but
God damn.
Yeah, but you ain't getting this motherfucker for free.
I mean, it's the PFF one.
Shit, you can get it for $9.99 a month, but you got to pay the whole $100 and shit up front. I said, I want to do about a month. The motherfucker said, okay, that'll be $24.99. That's some bullshit, man. Why the hell is it $9 a month? But I got to pay all the money up front. These motherfuckers is.
That's how they get you, man. They want to make sure you get that year one in first, and then you're gonna pay the rest of that throughout the month.
All right, man. I got it on fast. 7 rounds. Oh shit! Hold on. All right, Carolina Panthers enter the draft.
Shit, fella, I'm gonna slide, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest, man. I'm gonna holler at
All right,
y'all
there, boy.
next time y'all go live.
Yeah, bro.
I'm about to hit the
Yes, sir.
bed myself in a second. I'm just gonna see
Hey,
what
Ash,
it's gonna do.
Yeah, as we're just gonna do the first 4 picks, bro.
All right, bro.
I don't even trust you with the first, the first 5. This motherfucker just gonna be throwing, bro. Hey, watch this shit, Pop. Watch what ass do, bro. All right, man. Hold up, bro. Hold up. There we go. All right, so here we go, Pop. As we start now, man.
Who I got picked?
Man, what
Cassius
position you want
Howe,
to pick first?
Denzel Boston, Katie McDonald.
Hey, you stay the fuck out of it, Pop.
I understand.
I'm
I'm saying
no reading it to him. I thought he said who got up there.
no. Who all got picked already?
Oh shit, that don't matter. You can't get him.
The usual suspects, bro.
Usual suspects.
All the people I just
right.
named before.
All right, we'll go to linebacker. I already know I'm taking my guy. I got to share that linebacker up.
Hold up. So you want old boy?
Oh yeah.
Shit, I think somebody took that motherfucker already, right?
Nah. He there.
Who? Anthony Hill?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
He there. I seen him. Right there, 38. 19 to 38.
All right, we got him. Go ahead,
All right.
Edge.
Bet. All right, now go to the offensive line.
O-line, a line, guard, or tackle?
Tackle. The tackle. Mm-hmm.
Bro, I looked at some good edges last night too, man.
Hey,
Pop.
It's a hell of a reach right there.
I can probably get him. I can probably get him later.
Hey, Pop, I'm gonna tell you some. I'm gonna tell you some edges to look at too, man. Hey, look at Pop. Look at this dude named Romello Height out of Texas Tech.
Go ahead. Go to.
I want to draft the whole Texas Tech team.
Yeah, right.
Hey, look at Romello Height. That motherfucker is a man child, bro.
Yeah. Hey, go ahead. Go to edge rushers.
Just missed out on Cassius.
Shit, there he is, right there.
Yeah. Shit, where is he at? Yeah, I'm looking dead at him. Yeah,
Romello was a fucking beast.
Romello Heights, go ahead, grab him. And then please be there. All right, so go ahead go to tackles. Yep, Elijah Wood, go ahead, grab him.
All right.
Or Elijah Ward, Isaiah Ward, go ahead, grab him.
I'm about to say Elijah Woods.
You know what I mean. And then
man, you know, Pop.
Go ahead, go to. I know. Go ahead, go to safeties.
Not a bad pick.
What pick is this?
4th.
Yeah, what number though?
His last one.
No, what number?
119.
You ain't gonna do the whole draft?
No, I would. I see. I would get tapped. I would get tapped because he is a Roman safety and everything. But Jalen Strom from Notre Dame is better. Is better.
Yeah, bro. Genesis Smith and Wheatley gone.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, you was never gonna get motherfucking Thayman.
No. I already knew I wasn't gonna get him.
That motherfucker big on.
Yeah. So go ahead and get Jalen from Notre Dame.
Oh, with Taffy?
Yeah. Taffy's good. Taffy's good, but Roman is better.
I mean, I ain't even seen Taffy yet, so I gotta. I'm writing these people down. None of them.
Mm-hmm.
See, bro, when I get into these motherfuckers and study these players, bro, I'll be studying these motherfuckers.
If he's right, go ahead. Go to linebacker. See if I can see if he's there.
Well, if you gonna go for my guy,
Scroll down.
my guy gone.
I think
Oh, one of my guys there. Okay.
Hold on.
What you mean stroll down, bro? I ain't strolling down. It's motherfucking 155 to, and the person at the bottom of this shit is 280. Why would you want to go further down?
I just want to see who all still available.
Them motherfuckers did in the 300s now.
Nah, damn my here. Damn, he's already gone. Fuck it. Hey, fuck it. Hey, go to quarterback.
They about to throw some tomatoes at your ass. Nobody.
I do see somebody.
What's up, Diego Pavia?
I see three.
I was like the only one I probably get either Diego Pavia or Sawyer Robinson or
Diego, the only
Green.
person I'm fucking with, bro.
Man, you don't like man? Check out Cole Payton.
I heard of Cole Payton
too. Yeah.
No, I've heard of Cole Payton, but I love Diego Pavia. That dude's a dog.
Man, I ain't taking another short quarterback, man. I would take Sawyer, Taylor Green, Cole Payton. I'll take any of them three. Somewhere in the draft.
With Florida State, I ain't fucking with no more Dakota players.
You know what? Go to wide receiver.
Got a couple names up here, bro.
For real.
Thomas.
Brian Thompson is good.
I don't think he's better than Xavier.
Good. Yeah. Tight end. See.
Man, your shit over with. I said the first four, man.
I know. Might well do the whole thing. You might well.
Tight end.
I ain't drafting no tight ends this year.
Fuck. Nope. All right.
Motherfucking Gillen boy right there, bro.
Got Oscar Delp.
I wasn't feeling Oscar Delp. I wasn't feeling him.
Well, we ain't fucking with what's the name no more. What's your boy from Notre Dame?
Rylan Nowakowski.
Oh, freaking Tommy Tremble.
Yeah, Tremble probably gone, bro.
Yeah.
He ain't going nowhere. He going after next year though.
One of them motherfuckers gonna have to go somewhere.
Yeah, one of them is because Sanders is not coming back till fucking.
How about we find out what we got and Canales actually runs fucking.
He broke his ankle.
Yeah, he broke it. It's a clean break, but he broke it though. He still broke.
Yeah, by the time the season starts, he'll be ready.
How much time is it on that shit?
Yeah, shit.
6 weeks.
Well, those are my 4 picks right there. I'm pretty good with those.
Man, you don't come back for no broken ankle in no fucking 6 weeks.
He should be able to walk within 6 to 8 weeks.
The ass said it was a complete tear, bro. Not for no complete tear.
Not tear, broke.
No, bro. It's a complete. It's a clean break.
A clean break. I didn't mean to say a tear. If it's a clean break,
6 to 8 weeks, he'll be
6
walking
to 8
on
weeks. If it's a fracture, it's long. If it's a fracture, it's longer. If it's a fracture, it's longer.
No, man, a fraction is less. It's got a clean tear. It must be a fraction.
Look, you got your computer.
No.
6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah, if you have if it's a clean one, that means all they gotta do is put it back together, let it heal, and then it's good to go. If it's fractured, you got to go in there and get the bone chips out of there, and then you risk having to scrape off too many bone fragments.
Hey, I bet you he in a boot right now. I bet you he in a boot right now walking around.
I bet you in a boot.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He'll be ready by the time the season starts. It ain't 10 months for a broken ankle. Man, yeah, 6 to 8 weeks.
Nah.
He up and moving.
Yeah, 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah, that's what it's gonna look. But no, yeah, but those my four. Those are my 4 picks as of right now, and we've been rolling for 4 hours.
What grade?
Yeah.
What grade did they say his tear was?
Who?
Oh, I gotta relook at that.
Sanders. What grade did they say his ankle?
I don't know.
They didn't specifically.
We got a
say,
lot of
like,
broken pieces
grade,
right now.
A grade 1 is 6 months, but a grade 2 is 6 to 8 weeks. And then after that 6 to 8 weeks, they don't want you to do nothing real on it for 2 more months. The 6 to 8 weeks is just to get back to walking with no boot.
That's what I said.
It don't mean you practice on the motherfucker though, bro.
I didn't say practice. I said he'll be walking, and he's probably in a boot already. When did he get hurt?
You didn't say that. You say he'll be walking.
Yeah. When did he get hurt? How long ago was that?
I don't remember.
He got hurt. He got hurt. He got hurt the first of the year. He got hurt New Year's.
Well, so it's January. It's already.
Now if he ruptured it completely, it's 6 months.
Time out. No, actually, no. I'm looking at it now. It's longer. Never mind. Panthers placed Sanders' fibula on an injured reserve on Wednesday. That was January 1st. It's a fibula. I thought it was his ankle.
Yeah, I thought it was
It was
ankle.
a fibula. It was a fibula.
Season is
he ain't coming. Yeah, he ain't coming back.
That
If
shit
it's a
is
fibula,
Hey, you can come back from a fibula, though. He ain't going nowhere.
Hey, we on tight ends. Hey, go ahead, get Oscar Delp, man. Go ahead, get your.
What's up, Doug, in the building? What's up, Doug? What's up,
What up, Doug? Hey, go ahead, get Oscar Delp, man. Fuck.
Man, I'm out, y'all.
No,
yeah,
man, you done. We all about to get up out of here. What the hell you mean you out?
Everybody go to bed. Heads and beds. Heads and beds. Go to sleep.
There you go, man.
You'll get your ass out of here when we get up out of here. Hey, man, that's the 704 Charlotte Brown Show, man. Gave y'all 4 hours of them things, man. We'll be back tomorrow, man. I plan on going live again tomorrow, man. A snow day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be in the house any fucking way, man. So we'll be back.
My ass is working.
Yeah, man. But we'll check back in. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out if you didn't.
Brother Dale Ball.
Damn, man. What's up, Doug? Said, damn, y'all don't check the chat. I talked to your boy today, Twan. Who was that? Eternal 252 said no such thing as reaching every pick. Need to be possible starter. We got to stop getting development pieces, assuming a scheme. I'm going to turn them into Hall of Famers. Get the dogs, bro. I agree.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you too. I'm telling 252.
Daryl Jackson Jr. Who's Daryl Jackson?
I don't know. Michael Jackson's son.
Oh, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Damn, you hollered at him?
All right.
That's from Florida State. That's the guy that we talking about picking on the.
We need to draft a number 2. We need to draft a quarterback.
D-line, bro.
On defensive players and
offensive
on the line. I feel you on that.
I'm talking about, my guy. He said, "Damn, y'all don't check the chat, bro." Yeah, we was in that mock, bro. You know what I'm saying, he said, "You must didn't see my comment." I didn't see it, bro. Yeah, man. Daryl Jackson Jr., IDL, that Florida State guy.
Oh,
man.
yeah, Florida State guy. Okay.
I said that's who it was. Look, man, we about to get up out of here, man. We'll see y'all next time.
Yeah, we holler.
All right, yo.
Hey, before we go, hey, Pop.
Yeah.
Hit the organ, man. Hit that organ, man. Play that organ on the way out.
Yeah.